Let's see. Is it working? I'm literally standing here to see if it's working, to decide if I need to go somewhere else, or if I'm going to have cell service, or if I'm going to have any interruptions. So that's what I'm trying to do, is see if it's working. Good morning, y'all. Lewis! Hello. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? Good morning. God bless One Family 4 Ages. Hello, Cameron. It looks like it's working. I'm good. Good. Hey, Merle. Mural. Lord. Let me get all this stuff. Oh, Lord, y'all. So I needed to get drinks. Drinks. It's gorgeous. I can't see nothing. Let's see if I can get this up even higher. Breakfast. I'm starving. There's water back there. I don't know what y'all can see. I can't see nothing because the sun. Let this kid go by. It is a cool morning. That's why I got on a sweater. It's definitely cool. It's already turned into fall here in the south. I'm in central. I'm in like the central northeast, I suppose. So it's already starting to get cool here. Leaves were falling off. I noticed the other night that leaves were falling off the trees. They're starting to turn yellow. You can see some orange over there. In about 2 months, it'll be really bright. Probably October, so next month. Oh, God, y'all. I forgot my weights. It's always something. I was going to work out with you guys. I do have my bands. I don't have my barbell. I was going to bring a barbell and I forgot it. It's okay. Sorry, there was kids going by. I didn't want to. It's already cooling off. Yeah, it's nice out here. I'm glad my phone's working. I am glad my phone's working. Looks like everything's good. Looks like everything's good, y'all. Yay. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out my supplements because we're going to eat. I've got food to eat. Can y'all see the water back there? It's pretty. Supplements. Creatine. So I was able to make it over to Walmart this morning at like 6 a.m. And I got me, so they have this type of magnesium. This is the best one I've been able to find. They had it for $15 a bottle. This is literally imperative. If you're feeling weak, sick, lethargic, can't sleep, this is why. That's magnesium deficiency. If you're super stressed, if you're sore all the time, you just don't feel good, that's magnesium deficiency. What the world? The wind's tearing my cooler apart. So I went ahead and bought 2 bottles. And I can't get them back in my bag. You see me struggling? There we go. Yeah, it's still hot in Florida, I bet. I bet. I'm actually enjoying this cooler weather. Creatine and my cooler's falling apart. Ah, somebody I know got medicine in this. It's a cooler. I was like, hey, have that. So we got a towel for today. Breakfast. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, I did throw a spoon. I was like, I wonder if I even have a spoon. Banana, yogurt with my hair on it. Is it really a meal if I don't have hair on everything? Okay. Water, water. It's not gonna fit in here. Oh well. Guess I'll just save those for later on. Cooler. Towel. I got a bikini. I just wore a bikini. Let's have some breakfast. Good morning, y'all. I hope you're doing well. I think I'm gonna have to lower you. It's starting to warm up in the sun, though. That was so sweet. That was a guy and his daughter, or a grandpa and his daughter. They were adorable. She was just blah 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 blah. She's like, when I grow up, da 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 da. When I grow up, I was like, how cute. Don't rush it, baby squirrel. Don't rush it. You're trying to grow up too quick. You ain't got to do all that. She's so cute. She's probably about 4. Stinking adorable. So adorable. Good morning, y'all. Can kids take magnesium? Yeah, they're supposed to get it as part of their diet. And matter of fact, studies show kids that lack magnesium often have ADHD. Isn't that ironic? You know, it's crazy because the stuff that I disclose to you guys on this channel, medical professionals should be disclosing to you. But the level of malpractice, medical malpractice that's taking place in this country, I don't think that people realize how much medical malpractice is taking place. If you go to the doctor and you have a magnesium deficiency, why would we put a patient on an SSRI? Why would we not just give them magnesium? Let me tell you what they do. If you go to the doctor depressed, they're going to put you on an SSRI. To properly fix the problem, we would give magnesium. Or a diet change. With a proper diet, that won't be a problem. That's why you see me eat a lot of spinach. In my meal today, it's greens and spinach. So you'll see. Yeah. It's weird. It's really weird to me. Not disclosing medical information is just, it's imperative. And not doing so, in my opinion, is medical malpractice. And putting Big Farm over supplements that are tried and true is malpractice, in my opinion, as well. Period cramps, fatigue, insomnia, depression, anxiety, stress. Magnesium helps with all of that naturally. We need to stop handing out SSRIs and start talking about natural, holistic remedies. A different approach to medicine would be beneficial for everybody. The sad part is that the government, they're complicit in this. Big Farm, making all of us sick from the inside out. Crappy food. Hell, look at the war on sunshine. They tell you guys not to go outside, not to get in the sun. You'll get sunburn. You'll get sun cancer. Do you know that humans need to go outside? Without proper sunshine, your body does not produce vitamin D. That's why you see all these women and men running around here with hair loss. 20-year-old children with their hair falling out. It's a lack of sun. You think I'm joking? The next time you see a person with thinning hair, look at their skin. Look how pale they are. I have reason to believe that sunscreen is 10 times worse for you than the sun is. Too much of anything will ruin a person. The sun's no different. I'm not saying get out here and be in it like I am, but what I am saying is you should be getting about 20 to 30 minutes of sunlight a day. Whether that's doing some small gardening around your house, raking leaves, mowing the grass, going for a walk, taking your dog for a new walk in a new park, whether it's doing some hiking at a mountain close by or hiking at a little city park. Be creative. Just get out there. This is 60 calories with 0 sugar, 12 grams protein, no fat, no saturated fat, a little bit of sodium, 65 milligrams, which is nothing, and 5 little carbs. It's also lactose free. I did not know that. Did I get my cultures? Yes, it's got 6 live and active cultures, which is what you want. A yogurt a day will keep the doctor away. Yeah, I would introduce leafy greens, nuts, berries into a child's diet to get them proper nutrition. I wouldn't recommend children taking supplements unless a doctor prescribes it or recommends it. If children are lacking in deficiencies, it's because of their diet. That's another conversation nobody wants to have. Y'all, my hand's starting to feel better, but I do got to stay off of it. This banana was going bad. I did not know it till I started eating on it. The shore is pretty here. Can you hear the birds? Oh, I got some new protein. Oh, I'm excited. I forgot. I don't even want this banana. It's mushy. Mommy, don't make me. I'm gonna throw trash away right there. I'm gonna try. It's getting cold. It's supposed to be like 80 something degrees today. I'm just gonna wipe this off and put it in the cooler. I don't have any baby wipes on me. None. I haven't been to the Dollar Tree in damn 2-3 weeks. Whenever we went for 2 weeks. Protein. Water. So when I went to Walmart this morning, I was able to get me a new thing of protein because I needed some. Damn, the top of that cup's already hot from sitting in the sun. Let's take this creatine. I'm just going to do one right now. These are 1 milligram pills. Yeah, these are 1 milligram pills. You can do 3 to 5 a day. Walmart. I do about about three pills a day. And I'm not going to take the magnesium yet because I take that at night with my meal. Sometimes, so let me explain. If you're going to go to work, don't take that at all. You're going to have to wait till you come home from work, squirrel. Because if you take this before work, honey, you might be calling out of work or you might get a DWI. I don't even know if that's possible. I'm sure that it is. They will lock you up for anything nowadays. So, it makes you so relaxed. It's like you ate a special brownie, okay? They make you feel really relaxed. Kind of like a melatonin, but it's more of a body sensation, like you're physically just at ease, okay? You feel more, and it's not as heavy as like one of them special brownies either. It's stronger than a melatonin, but not as strong as marijuana. Does that make any sense? When did I become... I guess I kind of always have been. Yeah, so don't take that before work. If you get that brand from Walmart, which is what I would recommend, $14. Y'all can't see. Let me see if I can bring you over here. Oh, can you see better over here? I can't. The damn dysfunction, homie. First of all, look at this river. Look how pretty. I don't know why you can't see me and I can't see you, and we can't see each other because it's in direct sunlight. That's why. Anyways, I tried. If you're gonna get these, I would recommend taking it before bed. If you can split it up, that's the best way to do too. Like if you are working from home and you take one for lunch and then one for dinner. Yeah, I love it, y'all. I love it. I really do. I cannot rave about this enough. It's crazy that I did not know this. I absolutely have a deficiency. I mean, I do eat spinach, but I don't eat as much as I should because I'm in a bulk. If I was on a weight loss journey, I'd be eating salads every day, but I'm trying to gain weight, so I don't get enough leafy greens. I would say that I go through, y'all know those big spinach containers from like Lowe's or Walmart? It's the bigger ones. So you can buy the size and then you can buy the other size. One of those big ones, I probably go through one of those big ones, I would say every 7 to 10 days. So I do eat quite a bit of spinach for me to go through one of those containers within a week. I mean, that's not a lot of salads. I just implement it. You'll see today with my lunch, because there's spinach on my sandwich. I just implement spinach into every dish that I can. If I'm having eggs for breakfast, then I throw spinach in there. If I'm having a sandwich for lunch, then I throw some spinach on there. Get creative with it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You don't like it, and then you just pull the spinach off the damn thing. It'll be fine. I'm going to make protein with this new protein. So this protein is coffee protein. I'm so excited. This is Premier Protein. I don't know what it's going to do to my stomach. I don't know if I'm going to have to call 911. I don't know. If you'll have to come rush me out of here in a wheelbarrow. I don't know. I just know that it's coffee protein. Premier from Walmart. I am Eric. I wish I could give you a like a muscle relaxer. Absolutely. Thank you, Hambell. Yes, it's like a muscle relaxer. Oh, there's a cute baby. He's a dog. He's a dog. So this is going to be 2 scoops, probably because they're tiny. That's what the package said. I made sure to look this time. I'm on it this morning. I've been taking my magnesium. 8 ounces of water. 2 tiny scoops of protein. We're working right now, Mr. Perry. Good morning. So the banana, the Chobani yogurt, and then the protein. That's a serving. If you were a guy, of course, up it to maybe 2 little cups or a cup and a half of Chobani, maybe a cup of oatmeal and a banana, you know. But as a female, And once again, like I said, I'm in a bulk, so let's try this. Oh, it tastes so good already. I think it was like caramel latte or something. It's supposed to have like 95 grams of caffeine in it. I really can't believe I got that Minnesota shooter right. That shit's crazy. Hey, Brooke. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. It's a little chilly out here right now, but it's going to warm up this afternoon. Has it cooled off where you're at? I can't see nothing, y'all. Has it cooled off where you're at? It's cooling off here. It's already like fall. It was freezing this morning. Absolutely freezing. When I went into Walmart at 6 o'clock, I actually was like getting over there about 5:30. It was cold. I had to wear long sweatpants, socks, shoes, jacket. If I could have found my beanie, I would have wore it too, but I don't know where the heck it went, and it's my last one. Makes me so mad. I had like 7 of those Carhartt beanies back before Carhartt was even cool, and I actually had like 4 of these. So I would say like 2019, 2020, I went into Dick's Sporting Goods and I bought every single color Carhartt beanie that they had. It was 6 or 8 of them. I had gray, I had black, I had baby pink, this burnt orange, the brown that you see, the classic brown that I have now. I don't know where they all went. They just evaporated off the face of the earth because I'm down to 1. For the life of me, I don't know where they all went. But it was almost $200 worth of damn beanies, or maybe over, because I also got this like Carhartt sweater that was it was a black hoodie with the Carhartt, like this one with Carhartt written on it. This was in 2020, or at the end of 2020, because I was sober, and I've been sober since. So I remember that. It's just crazy because all that stuff is missing. This is the only Carhartt jacket I can find. That beanie's the only Carhartt hat I have left. I don't know where stuff, I guess because I used to have so much stuff, I never really kept up with stuff. And now that I don't have any stuff, I'm able to keep up with it better. As I'm sitting here talking about my only Carhartt hat that I've seemed to lost. I know where it's at. I just couldn't get to it. I know exactly where it's at. So, yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks because Carhartt's in now. And all my stuff's gone. I guess I'm one of the people responsible for bringing it back. Just like these glasses. It's crazy. I done seen everybody on social media with these glasses now. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I don't even want them anymore. But they do work the best because they really do block out the shade. Like, they block out everything because they frame your face. So they really do work good. The Oakleys and stuff, they're worth every penny. Happy Saturday. I kind of want to like eat my sandwich. chills out around here. I'm going to work out. Hello, Eric in California. You made me get some Oakleys. I hope you like them, Johnny. They are good glasses, man. They'll last as long as you take care of them. The only problem I had was the nose piece. Towards the end, it kept falling off, and then the enamel come off the glasses, like the shiny part. Worth every penny. I got mine in Key West, had them for like 3-4 years. Great glasses. Best thing I ever bought. Yeah, some stuff's worth it. Stuff like Ray-Bans, Oakleys, they're tried and true. Carhartt, tried and true. It's been around for damn years, and they don't change things. They use the same materials they've always used, the good quality stuff. Oakley specifically, they make their glasses durable. People was like, why would you spend $380 on some glasses? Because they'll last me 10 years, Karen. I can buy these from Walmart. I bought some from Walmart that looked like Oakleys. They were broke in less than 2 weeks, remember? Luckily, I picked a better pair this time because these are holding up much better than the last ones. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. Anyone coming over here to name drop or talk about drama, just go away. We don't do that over here. That's why I have a channel. That's why I'm monetized. That's why they're not. When you spread hate, that's all you get. Okay? Ain't it crazy? I stayed away from everybody this week and we've had no problems. Ain't it crazy? There hasn't been an ounce of drama all week. Ain't it crazy? Not an ounce of drama. Things have been great. How sad. Why are there no pretty girls in this town? Well, they're not allowed to be. They're not allowed to be. You seen what happened to me? Oh, thanks. That was like last year, but thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I stay away from all the hate channels and people that hate, people that want to hate because they're not happy with themselves, because that's where it stems from. Stay completely away. You gotta stay away from the crazies, They will literally eat your soul, devour it. Y'all, when I was at Walmart this morning, I wanted to see if they had like a dumbbell. It's not really a dumbbell. Well, what's that bar called at the gym? The one that's on the bench press. It's like a bench press bar, but it's only half of it. You know what's crazy? Is nobody was at this park. And, it's literally to the point with my channel that I can't come out of the house unless it's dark. It's crazy. I've got two staring at me right now. One in a black Ram F-150 and then another one in a red car. Y'all don't understand that people are absolutely so desperate for human connection that when they see me on YouTube, they recognize things in the background and they feel, I guess, like creeps. I don't know. What does one say to themselves when they recognize someone from YouTube? Oh, let me go out here and bother this girl as she works. I'm not dealing with it today. I've already called the sheriff's department here in Stokes County. They are already aware that I'm on the premise. All I got to do is make a phone call and there'll be 2 or 3 of them over here in less than 30 seconds. Any of you fuckers that are at this park watching me on live, let me find out. Let me find out. It's just really weird, really weird. And it's cold this morning too, which was why I was like, let me go out here because nobody's gonna be out here. And it's just always the same thing. I have a job, baby. Thank you for supporting my channel. Please donate, and for a free way to support me, please like this video. Thank you so much to the people that have liked my video and the people that support my channel. Thank you so much. Excuse me, I'm gonna do my job a little bit here. Yeah, so I guess there'll come a day that where, like, either um, I'll have to like pay for private security, or I don't know. I don't know. Seriously, it's that bad. Like I need 2 security guards at all times. It's just ridiculous. I can't go anywhere. If I announce that I'm going somewhere before I go, if I say, "Oh, you guys, I'm running to food line," by the time I get to food line, there's 15 guys rummaging around the store looking for an interaction. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, you would think that I made some kind of nefarious content, but I don't. I actually mainline girls to not be in nefarious things. So it's just crazy. I had this problem in Jacksonville, Florida last year. We would go to different parks and I'd be like, "Oh, you guys, we're going to Huguenot." By the time I drove over to Huguenot, it would just be weird interaction after weird interaction. And sometimes I get 3 or 4 of them on camera in a day. And then when we came back to North Carolina, it's been crazy. You know, there's days where I'm just sitting there minding my business. I'll be at the laundromat. I'll be sitting outside of Hardee's eating something, whatever. And someone will just pull up trying to have an interaction, trying to get me in their car, trying to help me. Let's not forget, we don't need anybody's help. We don't need everybody's help. Not everybody out here trying to help you is actually trying to help you. They might be trying to harm you. And they just wrapping it up in disguise. So it's just weird, you know? And it's never women. It's never women. Never, ever. Not once. Not once. So I'm just telling you so you understand what I'm talking about. Not to mention the police reports I've had to file, the people that's been charged, the damn court cases that are pending for people stalking me. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. There will absolutely come a day where I will have to pay for security. We're already past that point. I wish I made enough money to do that. It's crazy. But it is what it is. I guess it's just a part of, it's just part of this side of social media that they don't tell you. They don't tell you to, that you're going to get doxxed online. It doesn't really matter to me. They don't tell you about certain things like the dangers, and specifically women. But once you start putting yourself out there, and even certain like restaurants, shopping malls, anywhere that you're going, people are going to recognize that. And then people, especially if you're doing live, people will wait for the moment and search. Like, let's just say that you were going to do, let's say you do makeup for a living here on YouTube, okay? And you were going to do a meet and greet somewhere. And how can I say this? Let's say that you do makeup on YouTube and you're always posting clips from Sephora, a specific mall that people can recognize. And I don't know, they somehow find out online that you're going to be there at a specific date and time. They can be there waiting for you, recording you, God knows what. I was going to say like a meet and greet, but you would have security for that, so that doesn't really count. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that this year, I've noticed that people have become more unhinged on YouTube and social media platforms than ever before. For instance, there's this woman that I follow. Her name's Cheryl's World, and she does like content, like kind of, what do they call it? Like pop culture, like reality channels, like reality TV shows. She gives updates on those, 90 Day Fiance, stuff like that, right? So her channel name is Cheryl's World, and I've been watching her for years, and I think she's close to like 1 million followers or something. I noticed that essentially she's had a stalker for years. I'm looking for the screenshot so I can read it to you. I can't see. Help me. She's had a stalker for years, right? Ugh, I can't never find nothing. I really need to start like compiling stuff in my notes with like notes. Bro, get your life together. Anyways, Cheryl's World. She's had a stalker for years. I took screenshots because it was like the backstory on her community post, and you can go see it here on YouTube. Cheryl's World. Look at her community post. She talks about how she had a stalker, and then she updates saying that this stalker got personal information and she's scared for her life. Then there's another one, Sloan, who I've talked about. Love his channel. He does pop culture stuff too. He does a lot of stuff actually. Sloan covers a lot of stuff. But he's in somebody, I don't know the story on that, but essentially it's YouTube drama. So let me explain this. So there are good channels and bad channels, just like with anything in life. But there's like channels that are more nefarious than other channels. There's channels that like lie and twist the truth, and they're more set up for like hate channels, okay? And then you got your like educational channels, okay? So what happens is these people, individuals, try to open a YouTube channel and it does not go well. Whether they're trying to do makeup, whether they're just trying to do gaming, that's another popular one. A lot of these losers, they'll do like gaming channels thinking that it's going to take off. Some of them do, most of them don't. So they'll come to YouTube with the intention of starting a channel. It does not go well. Somewhere along the way, and this is just not one of them. No. I've been able to trace back dozens of these accounts like this. So someone comes to YouTube real young, 17, 18. They decide they're going to open a channel. It does not go well. And somewhere down the line, they turn their channel into a hate platform where they start talking crap about other creators' platforms. So I've known about this for years. I don't watch hate stuff. I don't watch hate content. So it never comes up on my For You page. Well, in 2025, all of a sudden, these hate channels have not only got bigger, but it seems like YouTube has just opened the gate towards all kinds of hate, nefarious stuff, not protecting creators' privacy. I could go on all day long. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it's like the tides have turned on YouTube and it has become the platform it's the most hate platform. There's been other creators that have talked about how when they post something on Facebook or Instagram or Snapchat or TikTok, they get all of these positive comments, but when they come to YouTube and post it, they get all of this hate out the gate. It's crazy. It's crazy. I ignore it because it's below me. I will handle it one day legally, the right way. It's just crazy that these things are not talked about out in the open when it comes to YouTube. It really does. Remember, you're not allowed to come to this platform and talk crap to me. Not unless you're ready to meet and square the hell up. And after you beat my ass, then you can talk shit. Until then, sit down. It's really crazy. Yeah, the stalking thing. But also how the law is trained to deal with the stalking thing. You would think that cops and magistrates would have like contact, but that does not seem to be the case in this county. It's really just disheartening to watch so many victims constantly be arrested and abused and re-victimized. Hendricks out of Minnesota. I mean, it's crazy. Everyone I've talked to, they still cannot believe that she was arrested. And it was not just one misdemeanor. It's three misdemeanors for disorderly conduct for saying the N-word to the child who was stealing. And now the media is reporting that the little boy was in fact stealing applesauce. And let me just reiterate, do you know how hungry a child must be to focus on applesauce over a playground? He was 8. And in my opinion, he was probably neglected, which was why he was trying to steal applesauce out of a diaper bag. But nobody wants to talk about the principle of this story. That's the principle. We need to be asking where his parents were, why he was stealing food, why he was on a playground with a pedophile. Those are the questions we need to be asking. Who gives a damn? She practiced her First Amendment right. But no, people, they miss the point. So hung up on their damn feelings, they miss the point. What's the point? That child seems to be, in my opinion, neglected and potentially, possibly abused, judging by the fact he's hanging out with a pedophile on a playground and stealing applesauce like he's starving. Baby Johnny Appleseed over here. I mean, everybody's missing the point. And the point is she has every right to say what she said. That's the point. That's the principle of this story. I'll be really surprised if it sticks. If it does, everything I said came true. Because if they are able to charge her with that, that means we ain't got no rights no more, folks. It's just crazy. I'm watching what happened in the UK take place in the United States. And they can't even defend themselves there. Look at this 12-year-old girl that just went to jail because she was being stalked. She sure was, by an Islamic immigrant. And, it's just, once again, what's the principle of the story? This little girl was being stalked. The parallels between Hendricks and this little girl in Scotland is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. They're missing the principle of the story. What's the principle of the story? She's a child being stalked by a man who has some pretty extreme beliefs, okay? Like beheading white women just because they're white. You want to talk about racism? Let's talk about Islamic beliefs. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And so this little girl who defended herself and was so brave, she's in jail. Does anybody care about, the Islamic immigrant that was chasing her for, 10 damn city blocks potentially? Nope. Apparently in the UK, you're not allowed to have a weapon for defense. No, they started handing those rights over in 1903, and slowly but surely, everyone's just handed over their firearms. Yeah, 20, 30, 40,000 guns at a time. So nobody has damn firearms. It's next to impossible to damn get one. You can't have one for defense, only for hunting or sport purposes. And then you got to prove to a court through an act of Congress that you deserve the gun and that you're going to properly use it, store it, blah, 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 blah. So they've regulated it so much that just like they're doing with land here in the United States, they've regulated guns so much in the UK, people don't even want them. People have stopped hunting. People have stopped getting into sports, skeet shooting. They're not passing that generational hobby down. You understand? And that's happened here in the US too. Look at all these boys out here in skirts now. They don't want guns. They're scared of them. They shriek when you show them a gun. Oh, God. It's so true, though. Is that a gun? Yes, it is, Tiffany. Let me show you how to use it. Yeah, it's crazy, all of it. This is going to go both ways, and I was touching on that yesterday. If it gets to the point to where we're arrested, and it will, if this sticks, this Hendricks case is a crossroads. Either she'll be convicted of this, and that means that our rights to speech has gone out the door, or she won't be convicted of this, and we still have our rights to speech. I was about to say something important. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, it's going to go both ways. So, if I can't say the N word, you can't say the W word. You can't say the K word. You can't say this word, that word. It'll go both ways. That means that if Monica wants to get online and spread some hate speech by saying, oh, white people give me fatigue, white people don't have culture, white people got privilege, that means you'll be arrested too, you dumbass. That's hate speech. That'll be you'll be arrested just like Hendricks was arrested. I don't think a lot of people understand. And I don't care what you say about white people because I know who the hell I am. But this goes both ways. So I don't know about you folks, but I don't want to be arrested for giving my opinion because that's where we're at. I don't want to be arrested for giving my opinion. You know? Imagine how many people could be arrested with the Carmelo Anthony case. Look at all the hate speech, whatever you want to call it, all the hatred. I don't call it hate speech. I mean, listen, all the hate that's been spread online. Half of every forum, half of those people could be arrested under the same conditions as Hendricks. This goes both ways. This ain't about race. This is about rights. Of course, everybody makes it about race, though. Y'all, when I was growing up, I grew up with black people. We did not have this type of racism that's out here nowadays. The internet is facilitating this BS. God. I think certain minorities hate their own race more than other people dislike them. I think they make shit up in their head because they're dissatisfied with themselves and their own lives. You should never be ashamed of who you are, regardless of your skin color, where you were born, the body you're in. You should be proud to be you, always. God put you in that body. That's the person God made you. And God wants you to love yourself and each other. And each other. Let's not forget we're brothers and sisters, regardless of our skin color. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think people quite understand. Imagine getting on Facebook and being like, I don't know, I mean, shit, they were arrested for screaming, I love bacon. You can get online and say, I love tulips. They're the flower of Muslim culture, and be arrested. I mean, I don't know. There was just a guy in the UK that was arrested for screaming, I love bacon outside of a Muslim Islamic housing development. So because these people that stayed in this apartment were Muslim and Islamic, this guy was out there screaming, I love bacon, and he was arrested for a hate crime, homie. Imagine, just imagine. It's getting hot. You announce, you declare your love for bacon. Most Americans, we love it. We love it. I do. I eat bacon all the time, if I'm being honest. And I'm on a, well, now, I should have bought a pack this morning. I skipped right over it. I go through phases. But usually when I get a pack, though, I end up eating the whole pound in like 3 days. That's why I don't buy it. That's why I don't buy it. Because if I do, I eat the whole pound in a few days. But yeah, I'm talking about facts instead of feelings. The fact is that our amendments, our civil rights, all of that was put into place to protect us, to give us freedom. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be arrested for my opinion. And I got some controversial ones, so I'm going to be the first one they got an arrest warrant for. I'm being for real. It's scary stuff. This Hendricks case is a pivotal moment in this country. It's going to determine whether or not we still have the rights to speech. And I just want to be clear, if you're curious what road that would lead down, just look at the UK. Go do a little bit of history. You ain't got to go far. Look back about 4 years, 5, 6 years. Look at the UK. And that's what our country is going to look like if this continues on this liberal lunatic of a roller coaster ride. Ain't it funny that all of this, most of these cases that we're talking about this week have been out of Minneapolis, Minnesota? That's one of the most liberal democratic cities. I mean, it is. They're calling it the most liberal democratic city in the West. So I just find it interesting that we've got all of these, incels, plants, whatever you want to call them, in government, from other countries. They're spreading this Islamic, they're trying to enact Sharia law in the West. That's what they're trying to do. That's the ultimate goal. Let me be clear. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, what is going on in this country right now, they're absolutely trying to overthrow this government. They've been trying in the UK, and look at them. That's why they're fighting. They have no control. The government has no control. The citizens are fighting. The immigrants are fighting. The government is fighting. It's a shit show. Everything is completely out of whack and out of control because of the Democrats. So, yeah, if you want to know what this country is going to look like shortly, look at the UK. Look at the UK. Sad. I have left the South. I've been all over the place. Been to California, Colorado, Florida, Tennessee. Honey, suck it. Suck it, Karen. You want me to pull it out on live? I don't think this table is big enough to stretch it out. Suck it, Karen. It's ridiculous. I know, that's what I'm saying, and that's really what's sparking the debate. Did the citizen? And I told you guys, it was the same way here. Remember when they were deferring funds from FEMA to illegal immigration? They were putting them in houses. They were giving them work permits. Now we have all these truck drivers out here that don't know how to read or write English, and they're crashing transfer trucks, killing people. Fox News came out with an article. It showed hundreds, if not thousands, of truck drivers in the United States that currently have CDLs, and they do not know how to read or speak English, and they are illegal immigrants. It's crazy. So you remember how they were deferring all that money in our government. Well, they've done the same thing over there. They're taking better care of the immigrants than they are the citizens, like they did here in the West. That's been going on for years. And it actually started, I think, somewhere around 2002. So they've been having immigration problems for over 20 years. While we were in Iraq fighting the war after 9/11, they actually left their borders open and allowed all of these people from the Middle East, Syria, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, anywhere in the Middle East. All of these people started flooding in to the UK. So they've had this problem for over 20 years. And matter of fact, the women, the children started getting murdered. The first report was Charlene Downs. That was in 2003. So it was 6 months after they opened, or the immigration problem started getting bad. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Colleen. Exactly. Sorry, this lady has music on. Exactly. That's what people don't understand. Two things can be true at once. Is it wrong to say that word? Absolutely. But can anyone say that word and be within their legal rights to do that? Absolutely. Two things can be true at once. It's wrong to say that word for anyone. Let me be clear. White, black, Mexican, whatever. It's wrong to say that word at all. It's a disgusting word. But she had every legal right to say that, and she stood on ground. And matter of fact, not only did she say it once, but she said it 3 times, and she had every right to. She was the victim of a robbery by an 8-year-old. People miss the principle of the story. The principle is that she had every legal right to say it, and she was the victim. I don't care that he was 8. You know, he's not like a thief, but like, he clearly was stealing because he was hungry. To be on a playground, for a child to be on a playground with other children, and he's over here rummaging through people's diaper bags. He didn't go through just one diaper bag. No. This little boy was going through all of these diaper bags looking for food. To me, it screams neglect. And then he's also there with a pedophile. You know, and that's how they do in other countries. I just want to be clear, if you're wondering why, you know, the stigma behind pedophilia, the tides have shifted with that. Well, one great reason is because in other countries, those types of crimes are widely unreported and accepted inside of the family. We're talking South America, Mexico, Africa. You know, we're talking a lot of places that would be third world, maybe like parts of the Philippines, blah, 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 blah. Because of their religious beliefs in the Middle East, and also because of just generational sexual assault out of places like Mexico, there's higher levels of incestuous sexual assault that takes place among children in these communities. Poverty, we see a lot of sexual abuse stemming from poverty. Let's not forget that crime and poverty go hand in hand. So when you get mass quantities of people here that have the belief that they cover the abuse up instead of report it, that's what's going to happen. And you know, as it just so happens, a lot of the people that came out of places like Venezuela, Mexico, stuff like that, they were already sex offenders. They were already sex offenders. Hey, Miss GT, thank you so much. They're absolutely trying to normalize the behavior. Good morning, Miss GT. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that I hope that she has enough money to cover her legal battle and keep a roof over her kid's head, you know, because she has children. The Hendricks girl. I'm going to turn some music on and try to wake up. I need to stretch. Oh, my elbow's popping. Good morning, Ginger. Have a good day. Who's up? Be safe out there. I need to stop smoking that. Everything's fine. I think. Ain't that bad? I had to call the sheriffs this morning. I'm like, hey, I'm going to the park to play today. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I just wanted to call and let you know ahead of time. I have a problem with stalkers. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, what time are you going to be there? And I'm like, I'm going to be there from here to here, blah, 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 blah. They're like, okay, well, we'll have officers in the area. They're right around the corner at this location. Da, da, da. I was like, thanks. Ain't that sad? I got to call the police before I can go anywhere just to let them know in case if something goes down because these people are insane. Crazy. Imagine hating yourself so much that you wake up with the intention of trying to harm people every day. It's crazy. Insane. Y'all, I just put something comfy on. Okay, that guy in the truck is harmless. His girlfriend just pulled up, and the other guy in the red car left, so that's good. Y'all don't come over here name dropping. So I've got, oh, it's dripping on me. Can y'all see the citrus in here? Y'all see the orange? Yeah, it's like the citrus. It's got Rise. It's got those Rise hydration packs, strawberry, and then oranges. Oh, this tastes like a Bahama Mama with the strawberry, it tastes like a Sex on the Beach. Damn, that's good. It does. It tastes like Sex on the Beach. You know, with the grenadine. Damn, that's good. I did that. Damn, I wish I had some damn champagne to go in there. Oh, yeah, it's probably more than that, Skyrocket. I think they said that there's like 51 million immigrants. Most of those are legal, but like in total. Yeah. It's warming up, thank God. I'm cold. It sucks y'all can't see me. Can you see me? Is my phone just on? Hold on. I don't know. I just put on some comfortable shorts and this bikini top. Put stuff in my bag. Yeah, these new headphones ain't no better. I need to just buy some real ones, I guess, next time. Let's look in the brookie box and see what we got. I got a frozen water. Damn. Let's chug this protein. Can you see me? Hi, y'all. I hope you can see me. I can't see me. Protein. I'm gonna chug this and rinse it out. It's good, but I think that was kind of thin. I think next time I should put like 6 ounces of water instead of 8. It was really thin. But it's okay. Let's rinse this out over here. We in the sticks, folks. We in the sticks. We got pretty. Hold on. See the water down there? It's pretty. We'll go down there a little bit. I'm just waiting for it to warm up. Oh, they help themselves, Lord. Where are you getting so many? I'm not staying in a house, but yeah, I'm good. I am good. So I need to put some of this in here. Yeah, I've got sleeping bags. I've got sleeping bags and clothes. So we're going to do 10 ounces. Actually, I think I need to do 12. Because I picked up some of them, 12. I picked up some of them drink mixes from Walmart. It's the good ones. So they have some at the Dollar Tree that are, I like this cooler. I wish this damn towel would stay on here for the wind. Oh, there's an ant. They have drink mixes at the Dollar Tree that are Jolly Ranchers. Here, I'll show you. They have 80 milligrams caffeine. I hope they start removing the dyes out of this stuff because I don't like the dyes. So let's see. This is all drink mixes. So this is the Rise that I mix. It's Strawberry Splash Rise Hydration Pack. It's got sodium, potassium, magnesium, stuff like that. It's great for summer, 0 sugar. I got this at Target. I think I got 16 sticks for like $12 or something, or it might have been $16. I don't remember. Love it. Element salt. You're not gonna. So this is perfect for everyday life. Everyday life, perfect. If you actually work out, sodium, element. You don't really need stuff like this unless you're actually working out in the elements. That's why it's called element. Or you're working out heavily, cycling, basketball, blah, blah, blah. Instant coffee, Cafe Bustelo. Bustelo? I don't know how to say it. So these are the ones that I get from Walmart. They're my favorite. This time I got 2 kinds. I got lemonade. I'm trying to avoid the red dye 40 because it makes me crazy. Literally, it makes me rage. So this is the lemonade, and it's got 120 milligrams of caffeine in it, which is perfect to wake up with, and a bottle of water. It's also high in B vitamins. These are perfect for everyday life. I got peach mango and lemonade. I also got these for the first time that I'm going to try on my next night cycle ride. These are energy gels. It also has 450 milligrams of amino acids, 125 milligrams of sodium, and then 20 milligrams of caffeine. This is salted caramel and vanilla bean. You're supposed to eat them while you're cycling, or like if you're doing a run. It says 5 minutes before every 45. So you do this 5 minutes before your 45-minute workout and hydrate along the way. So I've never tried these before. I want to see if they help with my working out. So yeah, I got a bunch of the ones from Walmart that have the 100. See, the ones at Walmart have 120 milligrams of caffeine. The ones at the Dollar Tree only have 80 milligrams. They're very similar though. I don't really care for the ones from. So the ones from the Dollar Tree are the Peak Energy. This is blood orange, but it also has that red 40 that I try to stay away from. And then I also have the Jolly Rancher one. There it is. So these are the ones that I get from the Dollar Tree. And honestly, they're about the same price. I mean, so these are $1.25 for like 6 or 10 sticks, 80 milligrams. The ones from Walmart are $1.90 a box. And I think you get like 10 or 15 sticks. But it's higher content of caffeine. What else we got in here? Damn, Brooke. All right, well, okay. Oh, I put one of these in there too. Listen, hear me out. 40 ounces to freedom, half full of ice, fill it up with water, put 1 orange tablet, orange citrus from Walmart, and then the strawberry and an orange in there with the orange juice. Oh my God, y'all. What have I created? I'm serious. Like, I would put tequila in this. I can't forget this. I can't forget this because I have more oranges. I like these. They've gotten expensive. Sometimes you'll get lucky and find these on sale on their clearance aisle. They'll be marked as low as $1.50. They're originally priced, I think, $6 to $8, depending on where you're getting them. I've seen them for $8 at Walgreens. I've seen them for as low as $6 at Walmart. I do like these. They're a tablet. Drop into water. Let's see what's in here. Let's see here. I don't know how much. I want to know how much. Where's my phone? I want to know how much. This is also for immunity. I didn't recognize that. So this is hydration and immunity. It's got 2 grams of sugar per tablet. I mean, it's not horrible, but be careful. Because if you have 3 of these in a day, it's got magnesium, calcium, magnesium oxide, magnesium carbonate, magnesium sulfate. Wow, it's got several magnesiums, chloride, sodium, pink salt, potassium. All right. Target. and you know, this is actually the best deal. The problem is this actually has sugar in it. But if you're like me and you're hypoglycemic at all, which is where your sugar drops because you don't eat a lot of sugar, this is perfect for you. Um, Especially if you wake up with it low. I do that all the time, and I'll reach for this. So this has got 510 milligrams of sodium, and it's got 11 grams of added sugar, which is 22% of your daily values, which is a lot. If you had 4 of these or 2 of these or 3 of these, that's way too much sugar. Way too much sugar. This is strawberry kiwi. I do believe this was 24 packs for like $12, so it was the best deal. I got it at the pharmacy section at Target. Yes. So it's like Liquid IV, but it's their store brand, and it came with 4 different flavors. All of them are delicious. Is that all I got? By the way, those Element salt packs, they have an orange salt now. Grapefruit salt, which is my favorite. I like the citrus salt too. Y'all, I've become an electrolyte whore. Okay? Oh, there's another one from Target. Watermelon. That one's really good too. Get creative with your thermos, man. Chop you up some frozen watermelon as ice instead and throw it in there. Like, cut you up some watermelon, freeze it. Pull the watermelon out the fridge, put it in your cup, and then mix your drink in with it. Get creative. Get creative. Yeah, those drink mixes, those are going to really come in handy. The salted caramel energy gel for the cycle ride for training. I see a lot of people who do triathlons like I do. I see them eating this, so I want to see if it actually helps push me through. So we'll try those next time. I got salted caramel and vanilla. They are expensive though. I think those were like $1.80 a piece. You can probably order them online. If I see that they help with my cycle runs and stuff, then I'll absolutely buy a box somehow. Stuff like that is hard to come by. I've been doing peanut butter and honey. What I'll do is I'll take a Ziploc bag. I'll put 2 tablespoons of peanut butter at the bottom and then squirt in about a tablespoon of honey. I'll twist it up like I'm going to pipe some icing on a cake. Freeze it. And then on my run, when I start to do my cycle ride, I'll take 2 of those and put them in my bike basket. And then when I'm doing my ride, I can just reach in the basket, bite the top off of it, and eat it as I'm driving the bicycle. So that's what I've been doing. And those have caffeine in them, though. Not much, only 20 milligrams. I wish they had like 60, 80, 140. But they have 20 milligrams caffeine plus aminos and sodium. So you guys have been out there with me before. You've heard me saying, oh God, my body's locking up. My body's locking up. You can literally, after about 20, 25 miles, you can literally feel, you start to turn into the Tin Man. You need oil in your joints. That's what it feels like. It feels like your body literally is shutting down from top to bottom. And what it is it's dehydration. It's a lack of sodium, potassium, magnesium. As you're working out, you're losing those things. There's a spider. Sir. Here we go. Let me go put him in the grass. He was blowing in the wind. He might have been on the camera stand. Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day, y'all. It's starting to warm up. I'm going to take my socks off finally. I wore Crocs because I'm just being lazy. These big old shorts. I was going to put on something cute. I said, you know, let's just go be lazy. I might actually get in that river today. I always say that and I never do. Bye, Colleen. Have a safe afternoon. Hey, Angela. My sugar intake is horrible. It's all the... Angela, where do you get your coffee from? Are you getting like... The cooler, somebody had medicine delivered in that. And I was like, hey, that's a... And you know what? There was like 8 ice packs with it too. I said, give me that. I said, I'll use that. That's a dang nice little cooler. You know, these things in Florida are like $20. I don't know how long it'll last, but... And I didn't put the ice packs in there today because I have frozen water bottles. I also have a soda for lunch. Ain't that cool? One man's trash is another's treasure. I said, I'll take it. Give it here. I wish it was like smaller so it could fit in the basket of the bike, but it's okay. I might get one of those little bags. They have them at CVS. It's like a little bag zip. They're actually really cute. I'm stepping on something. It's like a little cooler bag. I could probably fit 2 sandwiches, 2 sodas, 2 yogurts, and a bottle of water in it. You know, they got them at CVS down in Madison. They're cute. They got one that's this like boat pattern, striped. You know, like the old beige with the blue stripes, like the boat. You know, the nautical looking stuff. I think that's cool. Every time I see beach stuff, it reminds me of my mama. Where do you get coffee from? Hold on, back to this lady's coffee. I'm sorry, y'all. I care about this lady's coffee. Angela, where are you drinking? What are you drinking, Angela? You going to McDonald's, Starbucks? What you getting, girl? What you getting? You know, it's really sad. Something I got this morning was this instant coffee from, have y'all seen homemade espresso? Oh, so you add sugar to that. Don't add all that sugar to it. You said your sugar intake is too much. Yeah, I just do straight espresso neat. I might add a little bit of milk, whole milk, almond milk, whatever kind of milk, coconut milk, I don't care. Y'all seen, I just drink straight espresso. Yeah, be careful with those silent calories. Those silent calories are going to be in them frappuccinos, them damn coffee shop cups. I mean, some of them literally have as much sugar as a cup of cake, y'all. Yeah. It's an addiction. I know, me too. Hello, Optimus Prime. It is going well. Hey, my eyes. It's getting better. I'm staying off of it. Anyone coming over here to name drop? Hey, Mandy, I am doing well. Yeah, it's getting warm out here now. I was going to make a drink. I never did it. Let's make a drink. It's nice out here today. I want the lemonade. So this is just lemonade drink mix with caffeine, sugar-free with electrolyte, sodium, potassium, low calorie with high B vitamin, 120 milligrams of caffeine per serving. This comes from Walmart. I do believe that you get 10 sticks for $1.80. This has been my favorite. This has been my favorite. If you just are looking for like caffeine to the brain. I stay away from the thick coffees, like those coffees from Starbucks and stuff like that. I did Excedrin for years, 15 years. I took like 2 to 6 pills of Excedrin a day. I weaned myself off of those in like 2022, 2023, and I've went back and forth to them before, but not as bad as I used to be when I was working night shift. I used to have to wake up with 2 of those, get to work, take another 2, maybe before the end of my shift, take another 2. That's 165 and 65. That's 130 milligrams of caffeine in a pill form, straight to the dome. I can't do them now because I have kidney and liver issues. Gee, I wonder why. There have been mistakes. Anyways, now I'll just Walmart lemonade. They have like a pomegranate or a blood orange or something. I don't like that red dye in it. That stuff has been tied to neurological problems, y'all. And I know it gives me neurological problems. Why did I get the crap end of the stick when it comes to diet and mental health? I'm not joking. I can eat the wrong thing and I will have a bad week, month. Seriously. My diet for me is like 60-70% of my happiness. what I eat plays a huge part in how I feel, how I operate the next day, and sometimes longer. Sometimes I can eat the wrong food and I don't feel good for 3 or 4 days. Can't even work out. So I know that it affects me. And if it affects me like that, I have no doubt that it affects other people. I can't be the only person on earth who eats red dye 40 and then is ready to turn people into red dye 40. Okay? Yeah. I can't be the only one. And I mean, there's been studies on it. We've talked about it on this channel. The dyes, RFK's out here doing the Lord's work, trying to get it out of everything. Trying to get it out of everything. Yeah, this is a park. There might be lots of men behind me later. I have to throw this trash away. Yo, it ain't been but 6 to 8 weeks, and my glutes have already grew twice the size of what they were 6 to 8 weeks ago. Ain't that crazy? That bicycle. That bicycle. I see why cycling is taking off in the United States now. Every gym you go to, they just have cycle after cycle after cycle. The LA Fitness in Jacksonville over at Atlantic Beach, they've got literally, y'all, they've probably got 50 to 75 cycle machines stuffed into this room at the gym. Like, cycling is just like pickleball. Those are two of the biggest, like, sports right now, cycling and pickleball. Like, you know, that everyone can do. You can just start it as a beginner and progress. Cycling and pickleball. I had no clue. It's a lot of fun. I ain't gonna lie, it's so much fun. I never thought that getting on a bicycle and, like, yeah, I didn't think it would be fun, but it is. You know, I got it for a means of survival. So, it's just funny. It's perfect. Oh my God, no. I am so sorry. I unhinged you. I'm so sick of YouTube. I'm so sorry. Angela, I'm sorry. Come back. I got the other one. You'll be able to comment now. Lord. Do you see this bee in front of me? You only want me for my pimp juice. Alright, let's put this bag up. Ooh, these would have been perfect betation devices for my mother. Y'all see that bully on the playground the other day? I posted a clip, I think it was yesterday or the day before. It was a mother that caught her son bullying a little boy on the playground. And I think she said he was autistic, which is irrelevant. I don't care, autistic or not. Children shouldn't be bullying other children. And we need to teach our children as such. But, yeah, she went off, man. She was like, get over here right now. People were like, Jesus Christ. Let me just tell you, honey, that's how my parents talk to me every day. Even when they weren't mad, that's how they talk to us. How you hear her screaming, that's how they talk to us every single day. Yeah, that might be what's wrong with me. I think a lot of people in the 80s and 90s taught their children like that. They hollered at you, everything. So one of these, medium. So this, it says medium on it. That's going to be like a medium, like, resistance. This one says light. So it's going to be a lighter to resistance. I think people underestimate strength training because it's not weights involved, but your body is the weight in strength training. Your resistance, your own strength is the weight. So even though you don't have physical weights, it's still a workout. Sir, come on. He's cold. All right, honeybee, you're holding me up. As the baby bee whisperer, yes I am. What is your name? Where do you hail from? Can you see him? I think they're like little sweat bees. Oh yeah, they're always all over me. These kind of twerk. When he's like getting the sweat, his little butt goes up and down. It's so cute. They always do that. I think it's part of the process of like gathering sweat. Okay, go on. Sir. Go on. Sir, go. So cute. It's so nice out here, y'all. I'm scared to get on the ground and do this. I'm looking for grass. I don't want to be behind the trash can. I'm trying to even out this tan too, so don't mind me. I can't see nothing. Hello. Oh, which is it? Make up your mind. Yesterday I was a child abuser who lost custody. Today I had my kids taken away because I went to prison. Which is it? You know, I really need y'all to come up with like a Facebook group where y'all can go and get your lies straight before you come here trying to spread misinformation. Lord, y'all contradict yourselves so much the internet doesn't even know the truth because y'all contradict yourselves so much. Ooh, child abuser per Google. You know, because Google doesn't lie or anything. I mean, it's not like the #1 most lying ass company on earth or anything. Valid. I should have brought some Corona. I should have brought some Corona. Ah, you're fun, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Bruce Lee, he was a badass, wasn't he? It is a nice day. Lord. Oh, it actually doesn't say anything about alcohol. I don't drink like I used to, y'all. But I also didn't bring anything because I thought they probably had strict rules on that. I need to stretch. I need to wake up. I need to figure out if I'm going to work out. I haven't been working out. With the gun over there. Can y'all see? Oh, you can. Okay. It is a beautiful day. It's absolutely perfect. I want to see how hot it is. It's not that hot yet. That's what sucks. It's still kind of chilly. Here's another bee. They be all over me. These bees, they be on me. See how his butt works? Can't see nothing. Oh, okay. Go on. Shoo, shoo, shoo bee, shoo, shoo bee. see me? That works. So it is 71 degrees, 50% humidity, sunny. It's gorgeous. I'm trying to stretch and wake up. Caffeine. I'm in prison right now. Oh, God. That's so funny, Wrecked. Hey, Jimmy. You know, the probability of that is more possible than not. That's why I'm laughing. Because people are probably like, oh, he's trolling. No, he's probably not. He's probably not. Why do I say he? It looks like a he account. Oh, and that's Jummy. Hello, Jummy. Cheers. Lord. Imagine being so dense, you don't realize. You don't realize. Oh, God. Never mind. I'm glad I ate. What you in for is the question. Oh, God. Been down for 10. Damn, dude. Oh, God. That's so funny. Hey, if it's true, it's true. Oh, I thought that was that girl. Where'd she go? What's going on today? Where'd that kid come from? I'm so loud. Oh, that's a girl. Okay. Thank God. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going to get kidnapped and murdered. It wouldn't be the first time. Not that I've been murdered, but, I mean, clearly. Damn, I just downed that 120 milligrams like it wasn't shit, didn't I? Oops. Mice! Let's wake up. And actually... I'll get one of these Jolly Rancher 80 milligram ones. Ah! It's more than a feeling. I'm gonna have to pick it up. This music ain't working. Oh. Working out. Always working out. I need a different playlist though. This one's killing me. It's gonna put me to sleep. No wonder I'm drinking so much damn caffeine. Damn playlist gonna put me to sleep. cold, y'all. It's chilly. Alright, we're going to start stretching. Behind me. I can't see nothing. I am homeless. I slept in the woods last night. I actually almost froze my ass off. If I'm being honest. If you must know, it's been absolute fucking hell. Sorry, I'm not like you, sitting around feeling sorry for myself. I get out here and handle life. Thanks for supporting my channel, loser. Anyone here to sexually harass me, I'll be blocked. Hello, Alfred. Be safe. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna start. I can't see nothing. I don't know what you can see. I don't know what you can see. I can't see nothing. This B. Mr. B, I'm a little busy. I'll come over here. Thank you to the new followers. But to the new followers, I don't play those games. I'd rather block people than put up with buffoonery. People are supposed to be adults. This kind of age restriction for 18. No one under the age of 18 can view it. So I just expect people to act like adults. That's it. Keep it respectful. No retracted messages. Redacted messages. Retracted? Yeah, I'm definitely sore from not working out all week. I think we worked out some in the beginning of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It'd be hard to get back into it when you've damn had some time off. Ooh, you hear that pop? It's my hip. Ta-da! Damn, I need some lotion. That shit is dry as hell. Jesus Christ, I'm 4 different colors. Four different colors. This bee is all over my phone, y'all. Sorry, I don't want my ass all over YouTube. Y'all hear that? Hop, 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 hop. Not quite sure how to use these bands. I'm gonna have to see online. Why's my phone not working? There it goes. Now I can see it. The dumber y'all become, the more I'll just block. It's crazy. Imagine having that kind of audacity. Right. This is concrete. There really is not a lot of grass, so I'm doing the glute first. So, and actually, I wanted to try to do that crab walk with the band again. I'm gonna do the light one. It's probably gonna look horrible. I don't really care about that. It just goes to show in 5 years when I look like The Rock, you'll be like, oh, that's where she started. I think you go down. Just walk it out sideways. Oh God. See, this is what I'm saying. Let me look. Crab walk with band. Crab walk, band. They're called band. It's called a banded lateral walk. It don't look like it do shit. Sit down. Okay, let's do it on a mask. We're gonna sit down with our knees out. I think I'm down too far. All right, let's do about 4 sets of these. My comments still ain't working. What the hell? Thank you again, Miss GT. Why is it not showing me the messages? Can't see. Alright, let's try it out. Go back this way. So you go down. We're gonna go down band around the knees, down in the set position, and step out, and then drag this leg, step out. Don't let your knees go in. You want to keep them out. I'm going to do this way, and then I'll do the other one. So out, set, out. Alright, I'm going to do my right. I'm going to do my right. So we're going to sit down. Sorry, I don't know what you can see. Sit down, out. I'll turn around and come back. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. Oh, yeah. Let's go left again. Down, 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 down. Just breathe with me. Prodigy. What was this, like 96? I was like 9 years old, like Baby Brooke. Raven. Alright, left foot. What can you see? Hello. Hello, Chris. We're trying to learn how to use this band. So we're gonna, sorry, I'm already out of breath. I sound like John. Alright, we're gonna sit down, out. Right. Who's left? Alright, we're gonna go right. Next song. Damn, that drink is good. I'm gonna have to do that again. So we're gonna sit out. I need a break. Damn, that hurts. It really hurts my hamstrings and my gluteus maximus. Ooh, I could probably do side ups with that. You know? I wonder if that will work. Oh, maybe not. Y'all, sometimes I forget how physics works. Let's see. Can I go up? Oh, I can. Yes. Okay, Becky. It's going to be for your side glute. So if you don't want hip dips, this is what you do. Hip dips are cute, though. Typically, I do this at the gym with a weight, a plate on my hip. I'm going to try to do the left. Ooh. This is probably probably perfect after doing all this gymnastics the other day. Because my groin, it was hurting. So this is perfect for my hip flexors, my hips. Oh, my quads, everything hurts. My calves. Damn, I be underestimating these little bands. Damn it. My legs hurt. Everything hurts. That's good. That means it works. It definitely works. Good morning. Morning, Amanda. Amanda, I'm 6. Sorry. It's gonna be a beautiful day, y'all. I'm the fire starter. Alright, let's see if I can get down and do some of them squeezes. I hope this doesn't hurt. Lord have mercy. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, damn, it hurts on the concrete. Go up and do a hip thrust. Damn, you know, I should probably do this on that bench. I'm just going to do them on the ground. So you're going to push your legs out for a little bit of resistance. Smack my bitch up. I push out. I'm going to sneeze. Up and out. I'm going to sneeze again. I'm going to bring my feet closer to my butt to see. Oh, yeah. So bring your feet closer to your butt. Yes. It's all in the hips. Alright, I'm going back to the other one in a minute. It's getting hot. Hey. to grow your glutes. To grow your glutes. That's how you grow them. I'm showing you. That's what I've been showing people for 2 years. How to lose. We lost weight for the first 6 months. Then we got way too skinny. We got down to like 115 pounds. And then we started growing muscle. So we've done one bulk, which was dirty. Then we did a clean bulk. And this will be my third bulk. And since I have access to a kitchen, I want to be able to like really focus on optimal protein this go around. So I posted a before of my glutes, and that's actually not a before. That's after 8 weeks approximately of consistent training glutes. So that was 3 to 5 times a week, sometimes more, training my glutes. I would say that I saw an increase in a lift at probably about 60-70%. It's really crazy actually, because my ass was square. So now it's all bubbly and lifted, and like I said, that took about 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. So now I want to focus on growing it. I've got it lifted, I've got it shaped the way I wanted. Now I'm trying to grow it. So that's what we're doing now. So these bands help with that. That's what they're for. I'm going to do the medium band. My nose is running. I'm going to do the medium band this time. Damn it. All that sneezing. Where's my other headphone? Breathe with me. Damn, this is a good remix. Damn, that was dope. Who is this? The Prodigy breed. Zago. Sidemen tracks. Damn, that is dope. I want to keep that. My nose is running. It's hot. Plus, I just got done sneezing 15 times. Dubs. It's nice out here, y'all. Hello, lovely Cosmos. I need a Cosmo right about now. Damn it. I might have to use my paper towel today and blow my nose. Seriously, I'm snotting everywhere. Sorry. It happens when I work out. I got bugs everywhere. Oh, that's mustard. Damn it. I hope. Unless it's burnt up. Can you see the path? Okay. I'm gonna go right and then left. Bah, 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 Gotta make it interesting. Sit down. Sit down. Down, out. Woo! Right? My nose. My nose is running. Can I use a tissue? Trying to lean back more. It's hard though with the band around your legs. Just gonna pull it down. Set. I blow my nose. Water. I know I should sleep, but I don't even know how I got on this morning, but here we are. Welcome to Brooke's Rave. Brooke's Silent Rave. Y'all, this is kind of making me want to kind of socialize. I want to socialize. Where is this? Where is dubstep? Oh, dang it. Alright, let's try to do more of these band things. I'm gonna use the heavier band. Medium. It's the best one I got. Alright. You can also do like kickbacks with this thing. Oh, this concrete hurts. Alright. I'm tucking my feet and then I'm gonna push out. So I guess tuck your feet, push up, and push out. Damn it, I didn't cut my music off. Push up, squeeze out. Push up, squeeze out. Woo! God. Ah, shit. God, that sun feels so good. It's gonna be hot. Can't see nothing. Oh, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. Please donate to my channel and please like this video for a free way to support me. What the hell? I wonder where all these people go to the bathroom. I'm wondering if I want to eat. I'm kind of hungry. I ain't got no fork. I ain't got no fork, folks. Cigarette butts and moonshine. That's all I'm doing. That's all I need. That was it. Ta-da! Glute's done. Yeah. Take a look at the I was drinking Hendricks and then I had an epiphany. You don't want to overdo it either. Especially your first time doing something. And I felt that. I feel it. I feel it. My hip, my hamstrings, Siggy hanging out my mouth. Let's eat. Playing one these like a boss. You want to eat? riding down that dirt road on a Sunday night. I said, ooh, pretty girl, you make me feel alright. Can't see. You would think that, but I'm straight like every day. Why are you talking about feet? Y'all, this is why I ignore the chat. This is why I ignore the chat. People get on my nerves. I ain't got the patience for stupidity. I am my parents. Soon as I ain't going out like that, got a feather behind my ear. Gotta use with you and count on that like a steakhouse. I'm out back. Cigarette butts and moonshine. I don't know if I'm gonna open that. I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm gonna pull everything out. I might eat on everything. I don't want this. It's a root beer. Yeah. I'm gonna put this back in here so it'll stay cold. Because this stuff's frozen. Can y'all see the water back there? It's absolutely gorgeous. We're gonna go down there later. I'm gonna get in it if it gets warm enough. I go back to Cincy, that Ohio night you tricked me into buying all your shots. Got your ghost up in my shit. Alright, food. Been trying to get away for you for a night. You're my sunrise, you keep coming on. You're in every conversation. You're the memory I'm drinking. You're the thoughts I'm always thinking, girl. Folks, you're witnessing why you shouldn't give children cell phones. Come here. You're in every conversation, every smoky situation. If it's can't see nothing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you just put the hamburger meat on top of the tortilla and cook it face down in the pan. And then top it with whatever you want. Make a mac sauce. So some of this is leftovers. What happened? Some of this is leftovers. Can y'all see? Because I can't see nothing. It's because the sun's right there. I wonder if I can spin you around. Come on, man. Does this help? Does that help you see better? Can you see better over here? I think you can. I can. So that is green beans. It's a green bean bowl with sausage, jalapeno cheddar sausages, deviled eggs, and then the pickles is for my sandwich. And this is what I'm craving. So I'm going to eat what I'm craving. Because I have a hard time eating. Sandwich. It is spinach, 2 types of mustard. It's spinach, turkey, spicy horseradish, radish sauce, and it's a spicy mustard, and then a horseradish mustard. Spinach,
turkey. I didn't put cheese because I don't eat a lot of cheese. Pickle. There's also seasonings on there like garlic salt, onion powder. Yes, seasoning your vegetables before you put them on a sandwich will absolutely help. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, horseradish. But it's so good with that bread and butter pickle. Wow. That's rye with seed. Rye with seed. Mm-hmm. Woo! I'll put some horseradish on there, alright. Damn, bro. Juicy pickle on a summer day. Green bean. Sausage. Not bad. Could be worse. Sausage and green beans. Mm-hmm. I got a head of cabbage. Some of my sins can't be forgiven. Um, I got a head of cabbage and some bacon. It's not bacon. It's like, I don't know what it's called. It's like bacon, but it's not bacon. I'm gonna do a cabbage and like bacon dish. Damn, it's a good song. It's a damn good song. Fall in the Fall, Jelly Roll. That's one of the best songs he ever done. Mm. I'm gonna eat an egg. I want the big one. It's a deviled egg. I forgot to put chives on top. Mm-hmm. Yeah, instead of sausage, I do bacon. Or, there's another meat and I can't think of it. Dang it, Bobby. And I guess it's like hog jaw, fat back. I don't know. You can probably use both. I want the other half of the sandwich. I've been craving that rye. So I bought that on a whim from Food Line, right? It's called Arnold's Rye with Seed. When I tell you that is some of the best bread I've ever had, it's my favorite now. Usually breads hurt my stomach. This one does not. This one actually helps my stomach. So I don't know what's in this bread, but it's the only bread I've found thus far that will not upset my stomach, which is crazy. I'm gonna put another pickle on this. Spicy horseradish. That sauce. Oh, I forgot to post that clip of. I went grocery shopping this morning. I got a short. I'm gonna show you guys. You can see everything I bought. Juicy pickle. Um, that is a spicy. It's a horseradish sauce from another country. Maybe Germany or somewhere. I don't know. It's so good. It comes in a little circular container. They have a spicy and then a regular horseradish mustard. That's what that is. It's so good. Oh, Lord, Brooke, get your life together. Mm. Mm. Oh, Big B. Ham hock. Yeah, you can use that too. That's usually made for like crock pots, right? I'm a happy girl. I can't see nothing. My angles are probably like, ew. I'm sorry if you want to throw up by the sight of me. I can't see myself. I probably got gut on gut on gut hanging out. That's my bad side, too. This is my good side. What the hell, Bobby? Oh, God, y'all. Y'all know how the other day I was like, I don't know, it was like a month or two ago. I was talking about Ryan Upchurch. You can't ride in my Range Rover. Sorry. So, I said, I was talking about Ryan Upchurch, how I like him, how he had a falling out with Luke Combs or something. And then one of you guys jumped in the chat and y'all accused him of using drugs. And then I said, I get sick of people accusing people of stuff like that because, people come to my channel saying crazy stuff. So I was like, we shouldn't make assumptions until we know. Then I ran across a picture. Bro. It wasn't even him that really looked bad. It was his girlfriend, and apparently they have a baby now. She did not look well at all. At all. Her eyes were fully dilated. Like, his were too, and that's their business. I just pray, if it is true, I pray for the sake of them that they get it together. It's crazy. It's really sad to watch some of your idols struggle, sometimes it's like, damn, you got it all. And then you go back to that. Like you won. And that's what you do. I don't get it. I think that people, places, and things can tie people down to certain communities. Ryan has enough money to be traveling 6 months out of a year. He doesn't need to stay in that little crappy town where he's from, around those crappy people that are pulling him back down into the dungeons of hell with his demons. This is what I mean. If it's true that he is in fact using Ryan Upchurch, it's one of those things that his environment is exactly what I mean when I say that people, places, and things, and it's 90%. Like, you have to get away from that community. That may mean not talking to your mother, who is a vulture, by the way. His mother has done him dirty. She's not acting like a mother. She's toyed with her son's future, stolen money from him, allegedly. And this was after he, bought her a house. So, listen, I don't know all the details. I don't get in drama. This is just word on the street. And I'm just telling Ryan, if he sees this, you need to get away from everybody. Everybody. That may mean your manager. That may mean some people that play in your band. When I say everyone, I mean everyone. You have to cut those ties. So it's crazy because if it's true that he's struggling, then it's no surprise because he struggled in the past. He got himself on track. What didn't he change? His environment, people, places, and things. So if it's true that he is in fact using, that's why. That's why. It was a matter of time before he relapsed because he changed nothing other than himself at the time. Recovery is not just about changing yourself. It's also about changing your environment to have the best possible outcome of recovery. Sometimes that means cutting your mama off, cutting your kids off. It's hard, I know. And this is not what Addiction Services is going to tell you, but I promise you that I will always steer you in the right direction at your best interest. Always. I'm out here doing the Lord's work and people don't even know it yet. I'm literally 20 steps ahead of every rehab in this country. It's ridiculous. They've had control for hundreds of years and they help no one. I think it's time that someone else takes over, for real. These problems just get worse. They don't get better. Yeah, Ryan needs to get his kid, his girl. If it's true, he needs to run for the hills. He needs to get both of them checked into an inpatient They need to be serious about it. If she's not ready to get clean, then he needs to get clean. Then he needs to file for custody and go to another country for a couple months, Ryan. You can make it happen. Get out of here. It'll blow your mind how much how much you'll change intrinsically just being in a different environment. And I don't think he ever has. I think he's pretty much been his, creek squad and his stomping grounds most of his career. Yeah, he's traveled. He's done shows. I'm sure he's vacationed. But what I'm saying is going somewhere with the intent of potentially staying for forever. He needs a staycation indefinitely until he gets, and that's only if he's actually using. Yeah. And, I think that people are a lot more forgiving than I am. I've realized through trial and error that most people don't change. Change is extremely hard for most. Most cheaters will always cheat, even if it's just on you. That's a fact. Most thieves, they can't help but be a klepto. Even if it's in small ways, stealing toilet paper and napkins from restaurants, that'll always be a little part of who they are. Some people can change, but it's extremely hard. And more often than not, once somebody shows you a behavioral pattern that they have, that's the behavioral pattern that they're gonna have indefinitely. Especially when it comes to recovery. Yeah, they both didn't look well. I hope it ain't true. It could have been the lighting. It could have been late at night and they had more caffeine. And I don't know. You never know. People can take all kinds of mental health meds or prescription meds that make their eyes look crazy. I just realized that she had lost a bunch of weight, and I didn't even know they had a kid, but apparently there was a baby involved in the picture, so I'm assuming that's their youngin'. And I did notice that she's probably lost 30 to 50 pounds since he met her. So, it's sad because if it's true, it breaks my heart because I was rooting for them. She seems like a really good match for him and vice versa. They seem like a really good couple. I always like the underdog stories, and I'm always cheering for the underdog. It doesn't seem like he grew up in the best upbringing. He's had a hard life. And in my opinion, his mama's shady AF. But I don't know too much. And half of what I know might be rumors, so take everything with a grain of salt. Hey, Adele. Hold on, wait up. Ryan Upchurch's girlfriend was a stripper? Oh, that's a troll. I sure was. Sure was. Sober as a jaybird. Also didn't suck dick for money. And you know what? There's thousands of strippers that can vouch for that. All over the country. From California to Florida, honey. Mm-hmm. They'll tell you how I always had the nicest car, nicest outfit, nicest house, best customers. Mm-hmm. Yup. I'm glad you mentioned that. Maybe one day, when I run into my old girlfriends, we can do some sit-down interviews with them and they can tell you. A lot of good girls in the industry. Women that have been victims of their upbringings. It's really unfair how cruel the world is at times. There were times I did drug stripping, and then there were times, years, that I was sober stripping. I think that's a lot of dancers. When you're in it as long as I was, you live a couple lifetimes. Alright. Y'all, I feel a little bit better. Needed to eat. Always need to eat. I'm gonna gonna go over there and throw this trash away. They have them in those bins so the bears won't get the trash. Damn, that was good. Damn, that was good. That actually sits down in there perfect. I'm trying to keep all this soda cold in case I do want it. Because this is frozen. So, that's frozen. Oh, this. Can you see me? I'm wondering if I got stuff in my teeth. Oh, I wish I had something sweet. Let's see what's in the book bag. I might have threw some stuff in here. I don't even remember. Can you see me? I got on a nicotine patch. Sun Balm. Love that. It's a face stick. I use it for my lips. Let's see what we got in the Barney bag. Oh, I don't think I did bring anything. I'm going to take another creatine since I already had that one earlier. I'm vanilla, baby. She's 21, telling me I'm still a baby. Like, still a baby. I don't know what's in change. You can't tie me down. Lotion for my ashy ass knees. That's Sun Balm too. But not a Ronnie boy. She could quiet Ronnie boy. She wear a cheetah print. My hand still hurts. I think it's gonna take another week, y'all. I'm vanilla, baby. Nobody cares. Every person that's stealing my content will be sued and will have to pay me a check. What do y'all not understand? Anyone stealing my stuff, every penny that they make, anything they sell with my face, anything that has my name, anything that has my likeness or image, they will be sued and paying me a check. So please, just stop. Nobody cares. It's just more money in my pocket. We're trying to move in the shadows, and y'all are over here telling me something, and later on when I need to sue these people, somebody's going to be like, well, why didn't you say something when it first started? I don't want to tell them that I was waiting for the money to add up. And actually, I can't do nothing about it right now because I'm poor. Oh, God. That's funny. I'm aware. Sorry, somebody's in the comment section talking about somebody, a new hate channel. Nobody cares. Okay, I'll add it to the list of 6 other people that's going to get sued for selling stuff with my name on it, merchandise with my face on it, okay? I crashed my BMX. No, I crashed my bike. I crashed my bike. This right here. Yep. Alex Jones was right about everything. Damn, I got bugs everywhere. Where you get on? I got one on my leg. Pretty girl swagger. Hey, Alex Jones was right about everything. Get out your way. Pretty girl coming through. I do miss dancing, if I'm being honest. I never realized how much I enjoyed it until I quit. I was actually a theatrical performer. It wasn't this modern bullshit. I was actually like a professional dancer. So I do miss it. We're gonna hit these knees, honey, because they ashy. They look like I've been damn praying in my mama's ashes. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep riding the bike. That's a life thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a nice bike one day. Yeah, probably a Schwinn. Yeah, probably something super nice, or maybe one of them Treks. I think that's what it's called. Definitely gonna get a nice bike that'll last me 10 or 15 years. Hair clip? Anybody? Do you have a hair bow? Y'all, that'll work. Oh my God, there's a fly in my shoe. Jesus. Oh my God. Damn it. Damn, we might need to actually like let those soak for a minute. Damn, my knee just like drank that up. I got it all over this bench. Sweat. Damn. Pay attention. I need to hit them feet too, them white. Pretty girl sweat. Hey. Oh, thank you. What is going on with this thing? There we go. I couldn't get you back. Thanks. What is going on with my phone, y'all? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Anyone name dropping will be blocked. I crashed my bike. I was in a really bad car accident with my bike. I can't see nothing. Doesn't matter. Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah, this stuff just shot out of the bottle, didn't it? It's not sunscreen.
Lord have mercy, I can't even see. Yeah, there's people back there, down there. There's people everywhere. Got something in my eye. I guess this stuff melts quick. Wear me like Prada, devil in my detail. I swear it's getting hotter. Excel. So stick to me like caramel. All right. Damn, it's all over the bottle. Yeah, it's supposed to be for after tanning, but I've noticed that if I put it on before, it actually tans me really well because of the jojoba. I don't know. Jojoba? I don't know. To me like caramel. Hey, Christy. It's going. No, the colors are not changing yet. But they will soon. A little bit. That one's got yellow. And that one over there has orange. It'll start soon. It'll start soon. You see the water? There we go. See the water? It's going. It's a beautiful day. I kind of wish I would have brought a beer. Of course I want one when I ain't got access to one. I have a case. They've been sitting there since October of last year. I had two 24 packs in storage of Modelo. I grabbed one of them the other day. I haven't even cracked it open yet. I'm a 2 beers type of girl nowadays. I have 2 beers and I'm like, well, I guess I should make me something to eat. And then I'm like, well, I guess I should go to sleep. Yeah, I'm not trying to tear the city down no more. But it is nice to have a glass of wine with like a steak and, dinner, or like a beer with a burger, or if I'm watching like the Super Bowl, socialize with, a gin and tonic. Yeah. The last time I drank was Corona when I cut my arm open. I came off a jump and like threw myself on the ground. It took 4 weeks to heal. I had road burn, so that was nice to have that 6-pack. And I actually only had 2 of them while I like tended to my wounds. Hello. It is pretty, Christy, ain't it?
It's going beautiful. How's your day going, girl? What you up to today? You out and about? You chilling at the house? How are you? Girl, I done made something in this cup. It's so good. It tastes like a sex on the beach, but it's just orange juice and some electrolytes. Oh, yeah, we worked out a little bit with that band. I don't want to overdo it and hurt because I know I'm going to hurt from that tomorrow. I want to lay out. I need to use the bathroom, but I can't really do that with all those. I think they're about to launch. After they launch, I'm going to go find somewhere. Can you hear me? I can't go with all them people right there. I'm trying to go in the bushland. I got a little bit of a paper towel and I'm throwing in the trash. If you're wondering, I ain't got no choice. There ain't no bathroom and there's nothing out here. Look. It's like that for like miles. Like 30 miles that way, 30 miles that way, 30 miles that way. There ain't none. There ain't no gas station or nothing. The closest gas station is about 10 minutes down the road. It'd take me an hour to get there, at least. Yeah, definitely don't need this anymore. It is nice. Yeah, they just built this a few years ago. It wasn't even here. I'm gonna put you on the rocks and let you face the water. Can y'all see? I think they're about to launch. Yep. Oh god, that's funny. Papa squat, absolutely. I'm gonna have to. My, those eyes like fire. Let's see if we can watch them take off. Yep, there they go. I can't see what you can see. There you go. They're launching off. Can you see? Okay. That's so cool. I definitely need to get me one of those. That's one of those things, though, you can't really do by yourself. That's how you end up dead. You really need a few people, or at the very least, somebody to pick you up at the bottom of the damn mountain. Oh, I gotta get my phone, y'all. And my shoes. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I've got to. I don't know. I'm waiting for these people to go so that I can, but I need to figure out where I'm gonna go. I need that napkin. So pretty. That's what she's looking for too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, y'all. Give me a minute. I'm coming back, you guys. I've got to climb over all these boulders. I'm gonna tell you what, my eyeballs are floating, honey. I'm about to pass out. Woo. Shit. They just lay these rocks so they're not even. Like, people haven't really walked on them yet. So, like, you go to walk on them and they're just, like, slipping everywhere. I feel so much better. I feel like I can take on the world now. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, they're out there now. Yeah, we should definitely get one of those one day. That's a good upper body workout. Damn, kayaking. I used to do it in Jacksonville all the time. I had to go pee, sorry. My boat fun, I know, right? Hey, when I get it, y'all coming to party on it, right? That's funny. Y'all come party on my boat with me. Oh yeah, we're going to Florida. I already know where we can like launch it and everything. Shoot, I'll meet you in Jacksonville. Oh my God, I'm under attack. Damn, I think something but my ass. Dang it. Of course it did. It's juicy. I feel better, y'all. I thought I was gonna pass out. You ever had to go to the bathroom that bad? You start to sweat. You can't even tuck your gut in anymore. You can't even suck your belly in. It's just you can't even suck your stomach in. You know. It's like, oh Lord. Whew. I'm floating. I'm floating. They're out there now. They're out there. All right. Let's go up here. After they leave, we're going to go get in the water. We're going to go get in the water. I need my bag. And I got stuff all in my shoes from climbing up in the woods. Damn it. It's like a leaf or something. Do y'all see out there? My phone ain't. Oh, it is. Y'all see them in the boats? Hello. You're my only type, yeah. Are you about that life, yeah? bottoms on. Unless I'm gonna go in these shorts. I don't know what shorts I have. Let's see. This clip is doing absolutely nothing. Roll the baby over. Take the old diaper off. Fight with the baby. I do have another skirt, so I could get these shorts wet. I have a bikini bottom. I'll probably just get these shorts wet. Also have a top, bikini top. It's alright. I just wanted to make sure I had something dry, because I don't want to have to be in wet shorts. I don't feel like putting on the bikini bottom. I honestly don't like my ass hanging out, okay? Have a little bit of coo. I'm about to sneeze again. What the hell is out here making me sneeze? What could it be? I guess the next thing I might blow my nose with my damn sweater. I ain't got nothing else. Oh, there they go. And they're off. I wonder if they're racing. I would be. I'd be like drowning other people to win the race. No, I'm joking. I'd never. Look. And I can take it if I wanna, but I cannot. Highs in hills of California. They're off to the races. That's so cool. Is that too scary for you? Watch me take a good thing, fuck it all up in one night. Where are we gonna hang out after we get out the water? Let's go see if we can find a spot. Oh, there's something fucking. Damn it. Something bit me. Taking a chunk out of me. I can feel it. You know what's crazy? People. Something bite me. Damn it. Something's biting me, y'all. Now my butt. Damn it. Nose is running. I'm having too many sensory problems right now. Where can I lay? I guess I could lay right there, but they're like launching kayaks, so I don't want to do that. Oh, you're fine. No, I was watching y'all. That's awesome. Have fun. Awesome. Oh. Oh, I could come right here. I could come right here. It's cushiony too. Ooh, lots of bugs. Y'all see the river? Oh my God, the amount of animals over here. Damn, that's some big ass crickets. Them things is the damn size of house cats, homie. Damn, something's eating me up too. Shit. Alright, listen. Why are you so far up on me? Oh God. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, she's gone now. I made her leave. Yeah, I want to get in the water. I'm waiting for these people to leave
Y'all see the water?
Let's see how strong this cup holder really is.
It's gorgeous. It's pretty shallow. About a foot deep, I think. This grass is really tall, y'all. I don't know about laying right there. There's all kinds of shit moving. Oh, that's deep. I don't like that. My nose is running. So we're gonna go over here and wait a little while, and then we're gonna get in the water. How did I even get down here? Ow. My nose is driving me crazy. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Look how pretty. Let's see how close you can get, kids. Pretty. Oh, it's nice out here, ain't it? I'll blow my nose somehow. Sorry, I have allergies and don't ask me what that was. It may or may not have been my shirt. I ain't got no choice, homie. My nose is running because it's hot. What am I listening to? An ad. We're gonna get in the water in a minute. And everything. People, they're going down. I got mustard on my blanket. I see it. Can't see nothing, y'all. Jesus. The fluff. Hey. We're gonna get some sun. Damn, this was a good idea. I'm listening to Sum 41. That just made me want to listen to Good Charlotte. My nose is still running. It made it worse. Hey back there. We're gonna get in the water in a little while. I'm waiting for... It's a good life, that's what I'm told. But everything it all just feels the same. A penitential break, the concentrate on the name is it. I don't wanna do the things you do.
just like you. Go to college, a university. My service stopped. What happened? Everything was fine. Flip. Always see it on TV, reading the magazines, celebrities who want sympathy. All they do is piss and moan inside the Rolling Stone, talking about how hard life can be. I like to see them spend a week living life out on the street. I don't think they would survive if they could spend a day or two walking in someone else's shoes. I bet they'd crumble and they'd fall. They would fall. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Ain't that the truth? I'm trying to fix this tan. Lord, I'm white. Jesus, help me. And there's no such thing as 25 to life as long as you got the cash to pay for Cochran. Damn, this takes me back to high school, y'all. Good Charlotte. So good. I was 15. I think I was about 15 when this came out. It was so good. I think they stumble and they fall. If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions. I laid out about 30 minutes yesterday. Where I'm at in the woods, it's like shaded, so that's in my benefit. It's cooler, probably about 20 degrees in the hottest part of the day. But still, I need some sunshine every day. 20 to 30 minutes. Don't forget to get the pits. Don't forget your pits. I probably look crazy as hell right now. What keeps happening with my music? I'm so far out here. I ain't got no service. Oh my god. What happened? I just wanna live. I forgot about that one. know what it's about. Damn, I forgot about this. And why can't I just wanna live. Yes, let's go get in the water. I just wanna live. I just wanna live. Hold on. This is the best part. Hold on. I need lawsuit when I'm going to court. Oh, damn it. So good. Do y'all remember this? Of the life you're living. Oh, God. Adventures, man. Good morning, Kim. Lord. I rock a lawsuit when I'm going to court, a white suit when I'm getting divorced, a black suit at the funeral home, and my birthday suit when I'm home alone. I forgot. Now you're rich and now you're famous. Fake ass bitches all know your name, man. So good. Are you ashamed of the life you live? I haven't been in water all summer. I just wanna live. So nice out here. I don't want to get my hair wet though. Hold on. Damn, I'm good. Oh, look at baby squirrel. Damn. You might fall. I just wanna live. Alright, you ready? I am. Let's see how far I can go. With money, he's well dressed, but not funny. And not much to say in most conversations, but he'll fit the feeling. Oh God. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Oh my God, it's freezing. It's already cold. When they're not funny. Paper or plastic, don't matter. This shit, it's cold, y'all. Ew, it's mushy. I want to go back to Jacksonville. Oh, and bubbles coming up out the ground. What the hell is that? What is that? Yeah, this shit nasty. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Fuck, we about to get jumped by a pack of geese. Right foot with Ferraris. I swear to God, if I fall in this stuff, I'm not putting my body in this stuff. Hell no. Look at the mud. And that, whatever that is still bubbling. Something's breathing under there. I'm not getting in there, y'all. If I had a kayak, I would. Oh, look at the butterflies. With 20, 30 of them. Oh my God. Hey. You're cute. Yeah, something's bubbling right there. I don't know what's breathing under there, but that's probably breath. Oh shit, here they come again. We're about to get jumped. It's like 20 of them. You ready to fight? I got like 6 of them. Here they come. Oh, they flew right past us. Safe travels. Be safe out there. They migrating already. Probably the water's cold. It's cold. Damn, it's supposed to be damn summer. It's August. It usually don't get cold like this till October here. Hell, there have been summers. The first 2 weeks of October, you could get out here and get in this water and swim. It's crazy. God, it's gorgeous. Yeah, we need to get a kayak next summer, y'all. They got them as cheap as like $50 online. I seen one guy one time about 3 years ago. He posted this like $600 kayak for $40. I don't know if he was on drugs or what. If he was just moving, trying to get rid of it, I don't know. I will forever regret that I didn't buy that kayak, because that kayak today is like $1,200. $40. It was on Facebook Marketplace. Can you help me out? Come on. Oh, thank God for the camera stand. I see I need to block somebody. Ain't it a beautiful day, y'all? I don't like that you like... Oh, I love being alone. It's my favorite thing. Sit out here and talk to myself, talk to God. Look at the... I'm trying to get the stream so you can see the stream back there. Can you see the stream? Let's see if I can turn around. Damn, I just can't get the resolution out here that I wish I could. It's gorgeous. Yeah, this water's cold already, y'all. We can lay out, though. If I get too hot, I got water. I'll just dose myself in water. Douse. Alright. It's a cute little boat launch they built. Kayak. Well, it's a kayak launch. Canoe. Anything that floats. Let's take the stairs. It is beautiful out here. Yeah, this is the sticks. That's the only house for... It's gorgeous though, ain't it? Welcome to North Carolina. This used to be a tobacco field. This parking lot. That field was about 10, 15 years ago. That was a tobacco field. I don't know what this was. This might have actually been a tobacco field too. I don't remember. I just know there's one down there, and this used to be tobaccos. That's how... Those trees were not there 15 years ago. It's crazy. I think somebody said there were sycamores. They must grow fast, because regular, like, evergreens can take 30, 50, 100 years to be fully mature, like a lot. Decades. But those have grown up in like 10 to 15 years. It's crazy. Alright. relax. Well, I got the snack on. You see me? Oh, I'm sorry. One of your legs is broken, sweetie. Is that better? Hey, I can't see today. I can't see nothing. Hey, thank you for the gift, Nicholas. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Bravos, is that how you say that? I can't see y'all. I'm sorry. Hello, Alex. Hey, y'all. We're enjoying the river today. We had lunch. We got a drink. I got some stuff to do this afternoon. I had to go over to storage and clean that out. That's what I'm going to do tonight. Yep. I got somebody taking me over there. They're going to drop me off for about 2 hours. I'll probably take me 2 or 3 beers. Sit there. Evening drink. And clean out that storage shed. And then I got to get a ride back to my camping spot. I don't know if it's the weather getting colder that I've wanted a drink, or if I'm just overdue for a beer day. Sometimes it'd be like that. Caffeine. Isn't it pretty? So peaceful. Big ass cricket. They're huge, man. Y'all know, y'all ever seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape? You know when Arnie has the bug, he's like trying to chop the grasshopper's head off in the mailbox? That's how big the grasshoppers are here. They're huge. It's a great movie, by the way. Look, Gilbert, I climb higher than before. Remember when he climbed the water tower and went to jail? That was sad. His mama had to go downtown. That's a sad movie, y'all. It's a good movie, but it's a sad movie. Every time I see it, it makes me think of my uncle Arnold, who was mentally challenged like that. He was on Arnie's level. And Arnold, that was his name, Arnie. Yeah, so every time I see that movie, I think about my uncle. Because that's about the capacity he was on. He wasn't as spastic, but Arnie was mentally challenged and he was a child. So it's a little different. My uncle wasn't as spastic, but he still was on the same level as Arnie in the movie. He could never live on his own. He was classified as severely mentally challenged, but he was the sweetest person, and he was so smart. He really was. I mean, he could beat Tetris in like a day. It was crazy. You know that little table game that they have at Cracker Barrel? Well, I don't know. They take the logo away. Did they take the fun away from Cracker Barrel too? I bet they took the table games from Cracker Barrel. They're fun stealers. Who? The left. Fun stealers. I bet they took the table games from the Cracker Barrel. Remember the little triangle game? You got to like jump them and get down to one little peg. My uncle could get one peg all the time. He was good at shit like that. Like, I guess like, what is that? Like, it's logic. Like those mind puzzles, you know, the little wooden mind puzzles that you can get from like Barnes and Nobles. If you handed him one of those, he could kill it in like a few minutes. Like a Rubik's Cube. Like, he was good at stuff like that. Yeah. These butterflies are so pretty. Y'all, it's nice out here. I hope I ain't getting too much sun, though. I like this little cooler. Damn, we come out here and did the damn thing, didn't we? Look at this. No, I could bring my little grill out here. We could cook one day. We chilling. This is perfect for just like did I put that other headphone up? Oh, it's on the table. Beautiful. Ooh, that Jolly Rancher is strong.
I hear people talking about too. Oh, we ride. It's so pretty, yeah. Pedal to the floor. I think it's coming from right there.
I think my headphones died. Oh no, what happened?
It says connected. One of these people got music on.
Electrolytes, caffeine.
On a Friday night, cracking open a cold Bud Light. Needle packing 9 to 5, but that's alright, 'cause I'm running the red line. We're jumping on the rocket song, living and leaving and get
Oh, I got Modelo. Are you talking about later when I'm cleaning out the storage shed? I got Modelo. I don't even know where those 2 cases of beer came from. I've had those things since October of last year. I hope they're good. I guess we'll find out. But did you die? It was expired, but did you die? They was in storage. I don't know where they came from. I've had them since last year. I can't never get all the water out these things,
down in a pistol by my side. Devil's always along for the ride.
Yeah, Modelo. I really only like to drink stuff from either Ireland or Mexico. That's the only 2 things. Why is it that everything in the States gives me a hangover, but if I drink something from Mexico or Ireland, then I don't get a hangover? I'll tell you why. It's because of the sulfates. That's some Americanized shit right there. Which one? The shaker bottle? Thank you, Walmart. Walmart. It is a blender bottle. It came from Walmart. Yeah, I love a good Modelo. And I got limes too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's a wrap. I don't never have limes with them. And I do today. Can y'all hear that? I hope not. I don't think you can hear it. Over my loud ass mouth? I don't think you can. Hey, Mr. B. Big old fluffy thing. You better come back here. Let's do white trash. Look around and find out. This is cold water. I'm actually going to pour it in this bottle. So I'm going to put this one in my book bag and this one back in the cooler. It's ice. It's half thawed. Damn it. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel from that band that we did, that little workout, which was nothing. I feel it. I ever see you around, you can fuck around and find out. Fuck a welfare, no, I don't need 'em. I'm gonna put this back on. I crashed my bicycle. Sure did. Playing too much. You can fuck around and find out. Oh, Lord. Hey, buddy. Come on. Ain't he cute? Watch his butt bounce. Twerk for the camera, buddy. Can you see him twerking? I can see his little mouth. He has like this little sticker that like, I don't know if that's his tongue or what, but it like comes out, touches my skin, then he'll use his little hands to wipe his face. Sorry. Cute. Y'all, my eyes are burnt. Sit down and get some sun on my legs. I'm trying to even this shit out. Good afternoon. Hey, Dominique. I got something in my eye, y'all. It's killing me. Got dirt on my headphone. Damn it. I'm glad I didn't wear makeup because I got something in my eye. God, this shit's gnarly. There's a brush. Give me my brush. My hips are white and everything. It's ridiculous. When you really need 'em, who's the one that you can call? I don't give a fuck about it. You can have it all. Hairbrush. Let's see here. Can't see nothing. Y'all, it's a beautiful day. Oh, God, there went the headphone. Lord. That's on my eye. It hurts. Hello, Felipe. Is that how you say that? I hope so. We're at the park enjoying this beautiful day. It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. What is this to work? Damn it. Can y'all hear that music? Because if I get a loser because of these fucking brats, I'm gonna be pissed. If I get a violation. Like, nobody wants to hear this shitty music. I am, Carl. How are you? How are you doing? I am doing well. I got a bee on me, on my knees. A bee on my knees. A bee on my knees. You guys see this? In my face. Look at that. Come on, buddy. Crazy ass bug. Lord have mercy. Let's see here.
Emma's car's not even here.
Y'all, this got dirty. I'll have to wash this later. I'm glad we did that band workout. It's about the best I can do right now. I meant to bring that 25-pound dumbbell, but I forgot it. I actually pulled it out of storage and then forgot it. Working for the FBI. Whiskey bottles piling high. Yeah, so I was on the bike, and I was on this concrete track, and there's this huge ass hill, and the track is kind of like a square, so you can like ride it like a BMX track, and then there's a place where you can go down, and then you can like jump and go down and then go around. And so I was doing runs like you would on a dirt bike or a BMX track, and I was going around and around, and I was getting in the air, and the very last go around, I'm like, let me see how high I can get. So I'm going like 20 miles an hour, probably over, because I was going downhill. I jumped, I get in the air, and then I crashed. I had road burn, took the skin off my shoulder, cut that wide open. I mean, it was like a big old, there's videos on my shorts you can go see. That skin was missing all the way, like the road burn was all the way down, and there was like a huge gash there that's healed. It did really good, actually. My hand, the palm of my hand, I had road burn on both my hands, road burn on my legs, road burn on my arms. It literally like ate my body up. It was fun. It sure was. Let's see here. It's hot. It's not that bad, but these bees on my legs. Do y'all see these bugs? Jesus. Can't see nothing. Hello. Hey, Jesse. Carl, I hope you're well. Susan. Yeah, I am doing well. Dominique. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a walking track. That's the problem, Jesse. It's not even made for, like, God, my hair is all messed up, ain't it? It's not even made for bicycles. It's made for walking. And I'm out there jumping a bicycle off of it. That's what I get. That's what I get.
see.
Damn, that sun feels good. I got these bees all over my knees, y'all. They're just all over me. The sun's perfect right here. At least that is perfect. I don't know if you can see me, but I hope so. I'm trying to, I'm getting sunburn. I can feel it. No, don't look back. You guys, I'm about to run. I had fun. I'm tired. And we didn't even do nothing. This colder weather's got me like blah. Could just be a phase. I go through phases. Sometimes I'm full of energy. And then other times I'm like, okay, we're in a bulk. I'm going to relax for a week or two. And you see I make gains. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still make gains. Get off of me. Everybody's tickling me. Can y'all go? Go on now. Swear to God. I'm under attack. Weird ass cops. I hate this sheriff's department. They're crooked as hell. $17. That's that same fucking cop car. Remember when we were at the boat dock and those crazy ass officers showed up? That's the same officer. Remember, we were at the boat dock and the cop comes up the truck window when I was still in the truck about 2 months ago. And he's like, oh, you can't be here. And it was a public park just like this. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, there's no camping here. And I'm like, because I was a van lifer. I said, sir, I'm not trying to camp here. Like, these people over here in Stokes County, they have mental problems. The sheriff's department is crooked and corrupt. Matter of fact, the SBI, the State Bureau of Investigation, was just in there a year ago firing people. And it goes way back. They do things differently over here on the mountain. They run on the good old boy system. This is the true South. The mountains of North Carolina. People are absolutely psychos. That's that same cop. It's crazy. And remember, the next morning I went back to shoot some footage on the dock of this beautiful lake. And two of them pulled up. I wasn't even there for 5 minutes before one of them come pulling in. They're psychos. They're absolutely psychos. They need to get over it. I've been a Stokes County resident for 23 years, 22 years, 23 years, 20-something years. They need to get over it. Imagine living somewhere for 20 years and then you lose your home for unforeseen reasons that you were not expecting, and then these fuckers want to stalk you and mess with you everywhere you go. Sounds like a lawsuit to me. It just so happens I don't have a truck payment anymore. Huh. Shit. What can I do with $1,000 a month? Definitely can make some payments to an attorney. Fucking idiots. When you know it, I'm already having to do that for something else, so we'll add it to the list. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. These fuckers hate themselves so much, they want to put a double standard on me because I'm out here doing better than everybody and I'm homeless. How sad. When you're no longer a slave, they want to kill you because you're free. Yep. La, 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 la. Because I don't hate myself. You know how I know people hate themselves? By the way that they treat me. How you treat others is a direct reflection of how you feel about yourself. So if you're out here spreading hate, it's because you hate yourself. Look at all the happy people. Look at the charities and the, the what is it called? Philanthropism? Philanthropy? Listen, I can't even say it. They do all kinds of charity work and shit. Look at how happy them people are. They don't even need much. They'll go to damn Indonesia and sleep on a damn hard ground in the same shirt for 2 weeks just to serve children rice. Happy as hell. Then you got people over here. They got $1 million houses, nice careers, loving families, and they just miserable. They out in the community being assholes to people. I'm free, honey. I'm not a slave. That's how I'm doing better than society. Because they're slaves, and they don't even know it. Most of them never will. They'll be a slave till they die. I got a spider on me. Oh, wow. That's a lot of them. They about to drop 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, we definitely need a kayak. Yeah, well, stay tuned. There's lots of oxymorons around here. Philanthropy? I can't say it. Like there's all these people that do all this humanitarian work. Look how happy they are. It's no coincidence. Obesity is the physical form of alcoholism or heroin addiction or methamphetamine use. Obesity is the same thing as having a drug problem. It's a lack of control. So people that are obese, you can tell from the outside they're struggling. You know how long it takes to get up to 300, 400, 500 pounds? You know how much money it takes? That's an expensive ass habit. You might as well do heroin. No, I'm joking, don't. But tomato, it's the same thing. Never thought of that before. Just like a junkie, you'd see track marks. Or an alcoholic, you might see them shake and go through DTs first thing in the morning. Obesity is the same thing. It's an addiction to food, but it's really used as a coping mechanism just like drugs and alcohol. And it has its signs, clearly. 10, 15, 20 years from now, they'll view it that way. As we know, there's already nutritionalist, clinical, nutritional psychology that is really taking off right now, which I prayed. Remember in 2023, the end of 23, when I started this channel, I was talking about medicinal medications, like, stuff for medicinal use and holistic approach to medicine, more natural, all natural remedies, supplements, herbs, and I said that I wish the medical field would go towards that way, so it's so interesting that now they have nutritionalists that are psychiatrists. It's one field. It's called a nutritional psychiatrist, And what they would do is focus on patients who are obese, getting them to regain control of their lives and their food habits. I think it's awesome. I know out here I'm subjected to more bullying because of the higher rates of obesity. I've noticed that in Florida. When did I ever have a problem with a female in Florida? I'll wait. You know why? Because they're all my size. They're all outside in the sun. They're all doing stuff. They ain't got time to be on Facebook being bullies. Or time to be bitter. It's crazy. Then I come back here and look at everything. The bank, the laundromats, the food line. I mean, look at everywhere we went and look at how everybody was obese. It absolutely matters. It absolutely matters. And that's the whole cause of it. It's crazy. It's like people get obese and then they lose their compassion and empathy. They start running on ego and pride. It's weird. Obesity is dangerous. It'll suck your soul away. You'll lose who you are. You'll just become a bitter bitch. You know how I know? Because there's like 2,000 of them in this town of like 2,200 people. It's crazy. It's really sad to do that to yourself and then to turn pure evil and start taking your self-hatred out on others around you. See it every day. See it every day. I'm glad I turned it around, and I'm glad I never went there when I was 200 pounds. Not once did I ever blame anybody for my physical problems, you know? I knew it was me that let myself go. Oh, well then go be with Anthony. Y'all can go fuck each other up the ass. How about that? Bye. Go have fun. Yeah, I know. We know that I can't say it. That's why we were laughing about it. Jesus. God. Y'all are so full of... Y'all notice how it's all men? It's all men that are attracted to me that I won't give attention to, so they got to come and disagree to try to get a reaction, because any attention is better than none. You notice it's all horny ass men? It's crazy. Where's my phone? Damn, both of these is in the sunlight. Don't you know? Well, I don't know if my phones are not working or what. I hope I'm getting some sun on my legs. Enjoying the sun. That's right. Plays. Bree plays. Aw. Aw. Look at these adorable kids that just come off the water. Back there taking a picture. How cute. They look like high schoolers. They're young. That's sweet. They look like they took a tour. That's so sweet. Aw. They're either... Those look like high schoolers. This battle line's being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their mind, getting so much resistance from behind. What's that sound? My eyes are watering. Ugh, I'm like literally burning. My eyes are like... What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street. This bee, sir. I think I'm evening this stuff out. I hope so. I probably look crazy. I can't see nothing. My gut's probably all hanging out. I don't care. Shut up. Into your life will cool. These bugs. Damn, this one got so hot it's not working now. Yeah, I think they do guided tours. I think that's what that is because he's pulling off with all little cute puppy. Bet you wonder how. My other phone's hot. You're an idiot. OnlyFans crashed, you dumbass. Jesus. God. Shut up. You're a waste of human space. I'm gonna need you to go put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool and then dive down and try to scratch and sniff it. This used to be specific directions on how to kill a blonde, but I guess it can work for anybody. Ain't supposed to cry. Who's calling? What is going on? I can't hold inside. Yeah, it was nice. I don't know what is going on with my phone. It's crashing. I think I got spotty ass service. Because you're me. They're always asking about that. And you know what? I'm not joking. I'm not, I'm like, OnlyFans crashed. What happened is that none of the girls are making money. So they're having to go back to work in droves. We're talking about thousands of girls that worked at home, making money off of the platform, now having to go back to work. Find a 9-to-5 in a market where there is no jobs. It's crazy to me how people come here and they talk about stuff and they ain't got no, this is why I got a platform. This is why I have a YouTube channel. And that's just Satan. Anyone trying to get any girl into that line of work, that is the devil's work, honey. It's crazy. Sick. I don't want my chat to be popping. The fact that you use language like popping is why you just got blocked. How old are you, 12? Jesus. It's a fake ass account anyways. God. I don't want my, this is not for anybody but me. It's like people don't get it. It's fine. I usually have the chat off. We can go back to that. What happened to the chat? Nobody knows how to communicate anymore. That's what happened to the chat. Dudes over here like, what's good? What's up? Hey, you sexy. Oh my God, you got some thick thighs. Oh, hips don't lie. Like, yeah, I block them all. I block them all. Because they don't respect themselves, and they sure as hell don't respect me coming around here trying to talk to me like that. nice out here, but I'm definitely burning. Not bad. Just a little bit.
People really be wildin', y'all. How much battery I got on this phone? Can't see nothing. Okay, sweet.
That thing lasts a while.
4 hours, damn.
I told you. And I still got 25%, 27. That's crazy. If it was my iPhone, it would have lasted an hour and a half. But them Androids will last me almost 6 hours. It's crazy. Thank God. I was actually coming out here just to see if the phones worked out here, and they do. It held service for 4 hours, no problems, no spotty connection. Didn't kick everybody out of the chat. Good to know. We need to do some hiking this winter, some off the grid, get a little pop-up tent, make a fire, take our food with us, whatever we can fit in our book bag. I could probably survive. I could probably survive like 3 days out there with what I could carry on me with no shower. Well, it's too cold in the winter. And I don't know, it depends on how cold it is. If we're talking like October, oh, I'll be fine. We could do it for a day or two. Sleeping bag for the night. I'll need that 20-degree one. Night clothes, the same outfit for the daytime. I wouldn't even take shampoo. I'd take my toothbrush. Water. That's going to be the biggest thing. I got that water pack, though, but it only carries 3 bottles. That ain't worth a damn. I drink damn 3 liters a day. What does 3 bottles do for me? Nothing. Nothing. Rinses my mouth out. Washes my palate. Yeah. I'm thinking about it. I'll have to order some stuff offline. I don't have an address, so that's the part I'd have to figure out. But I can make it happen if I really wanted to. I don't know when we'll be able to go back to cycling. I'm really trying to get back out there because I need to be training for May. I'm thinking that that's going to be my goal, which is like, well, how many months is that? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So that's 8 months. That would be perfect. What if I train for the cycling, the run, and I don't train for the swim, and I just freaking wing it? Well, given the circumstances of that water being freezing right now, I'm thinking I'm going to do at least 100 miles. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I can get up the stamina to do 100 miles plus the 56-mile run, I'll be able to nail that 2-mile swim because, hear me out, I only got a bicycle 70 miles. So if I can train myself to do 100 miles plus like 60 miles of running, I'll be able to nail that too. And I actually do know how to swim. I'm a really good swimmer. I'll be fine. It ain't but 2 miles. It ain't but 2 miles. If I drown in that last 2-mile stretch, honey, I've been waiting to go meet my maker for like 30-something years. It'll be fine. I'm with Jesus. I'm in the arms of the angel. Okay? Be happy for me. What if I accidentally kill another person out there drowning by myself and I'm like dragging somebody down with me? No, I would never. I'll just accept defeat and float to the bottom. Seriously though, 2 miles. That ain't shit in comparison to damn 70 miles and then 60 miles run. And is it 56? I think it's 56. Let me see. Let me see the stats. What is the breakdown of the half iron? Let's see. Oh, shit. It's only a mile. It's 1.2 miles swim. I got this. I'm not even going to train the swim. Everybody's been like, how you going to train to swim? Listen, first of all, I'm a strong swimmer. Matter of fact, if we went to the beach today and you started to drown, I'd probably be the first to save your ass. I'm just saying, I got quicker reaction time. I'm stronger than most lifeguards. I'll be out there to get you. Just start screaming. So it's 1.2 miles, 56-mile bike ride, and 13-mile run. Oh shit, it's so much easier than what I thought. I thought it was 70 miles. So the whole total, let me screenshot this. The whole total is 70 miles. So it is a 13-mile run. I could do that today. It might take me 6 hours. I'm joking. It is. So I'll do a 56-mile bike ride. Then I'll run 13 miles. Then I'll swim 1.2 miles. I don't need to train for the swim part. And this is, it was at this moment she knew she had fucked up. I thought I'll be on like the last 0.2 miles too and get a cramp, you know, and just drag to the bottom and drown, honey. I think I could do it though. I don't think I'm gonna. So it's 70.3. I think I got this. So going back to what I said, if I train to do, so hell, 56 miles, I didn't halfway train to do that because the most I've ever done was 44 miles. I've almost completed a half iron. I need to do one run a week for the next, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. So March and April, I'll be able to do 8 rides. December, I don't know if I'll be able to even get out there December. It'll be so cold. But hell, 2 Decembers ago, it was 90 degrees in December. So depending on the weather. But it's done gotten so cold already. I'm thinking that we're going to have a really cold winter here. So I could potentially do October, November. So I can potentially do about 16 to 20 something, 24 runs before the race. If I do 1 run a week for training, plus maintenance, cardio, weightlifting, and strength training. 1 run a week for approximately 16 to 20 weeks, maybe having 2 or 3 rest weeks, and then also time to recover. So 16 to 20 runs in the next 8 months to train for a half iron. I'm not training for the swim part. I don't need to. I know my body better than anybody. I'm usually the strongest swimmer in the pool, the strongest swimmer surfing. So I know my body. I know my capabilities. Yeah. It's the, honestly, out of everything, it's the running portion that scares me the most. 13 and a half miles. Well, that's great because I thought it was a 70-mile bike run, a 56-mile run, and then 2 or 3 miles. No, it's damn 56 miles on the bike, got that. 13 miles on foot, got that. You can run it or walk it at your own pace. You have a time limit. And then the 1.2 mile swim. Oh, I'm so excited. I sent out those emails on Wednesday. I hit up 32 different companies, brands. I'm trying to get brands deals. I've never tried that before. I've never asked for PR. I've never done any of that. So that's what I did. Half of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and yesterday I was working on it. I sent out the last 2 emails yesterday. So I hit up like 3 protein companies. I hit up a greens company. I hit up 2 or 3 clothing company. Actually, it was probably like 5 or 6 clothing company. Some of my favorite sporting brands, some brands that I've never tried before, but I'm interested in. What else? Oh, there was one that was a parachute company. Listen, hear me out. Those parachutes are thousands of dollars, over $5,000 a parachute. You never know. Just asking if they got an old one laying around is worth a shot. You never know. If they send me a parachute, then we can hit up the skydiving school here and I can be like, hey, I want to jump. Can I get a discount? Like I'm going to do it for YouTube for my following, blah, 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 That's part of brands. That's part of like content creation. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with my channel if I'm going to run this like a business. And so this year, I need to learn how to do that. I've been scared of asking for help. I hate to ask for help. If you've been here from the beginning, then you know that I absolutely, it's my pride. But this year, I want to focus on making my channel more like a business and making my channel work for me in my life where I'm at right now. I need resources to get this to help my channel. And since I love outdoor activities, the companies that I reached out to were kayaking. And matter of fact, one of those companies was a blow up kayak place that I sent an email. So you never know. I didn't ask for free shit. I actually said that I was in content creation looking for a brand deal, and that I was sporty, and that my channel, I'm trying to gear my channel towards fitness and getting other people on my channel interested in physical activity. So, you never know though. You never know. I think it's kind of a far stretch to expect a $7,000 parachute or whatever, but like, you never know. They might have damn an old one laying around that they don't use anymore, and they're like, well, it's a little beat up, but it packs real well and it'll get you to the ground safely. So that's all that matters. You never know. That's just part of content creation, is branching out, asking, trying to make these deals, trying to make connections behind the scenes that both helps both parties. And I told you guys that I'll never try to get you guys to buy anything that I wouldn't buy myself. And I genuinely mean that. I see so many creators that say that, and then they start putting on fake eyelashes trying to sell mascara. So, you know, I would like to gear myself towards outdoors physical sports. If I could live my dream, it would be to get up every day and work out with you guys and get you guys interested in being outdoors regardless of the weather. We can work around the weather and still have a good time and still get in sunshine and activity out here. So that's what I want to do this winter. I'm being serious about potentially going off a grid, maybe a day or two, going out in the woods, camping overnight. As long as I have service, I don't mind doing that. I just have to make sure that I can protect my privacy a little bit. When we get to certain wooded areas, like where I'm going to stay overnight, I have to make sure that it's somewhere that no one can recognize. And that's why I haven't taken you guys with me to my camping spot, because where I'm at, people in this town would recognize it, and then people would be over there killing me in my sleep. Like, I don't think that people realize I've had death threats. I've had stalkers arrested. This is not a game. So maybe come winter, maybe late fall, I want to be able to like take marshmallows and something to cook and cook on a fire. So maybe this winter we can go off grid, be on the other side of that pond, and somewhere where we can, not literally over there, but you know what I mean, somewhere next to a river that's pretty, and do some camping. I would like to do more physical sports. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, seriously, how do you become a stunt double? That would be the funnest job, just like UFC. God, put me in, coach. Yeah, how do you become a stunt double? That's the stuff. What do you want to be when you grow up? A stunt double? Sure, I want to be like Evil Knieveling off of damn buildings and stuff. I want to be breaking my foot like damn Tom Cruise and damn, what movie was that? Mission Impossible. He sure did. He jumped off a building and landed on another building and broke his foot. It's on camera. It looks wicked, man. It snaps right at the darn ankle bone. He hit that building so hard. I think Bruce Lee also broke bones. Was it also Keanu Reeves? Listen, they all do their own stunts, so they've been injured a lot. But something physical like that, I love it. So all of the companies that I contacted had to do with either extreme sports. There was one BMX company. There was one cycling. There was two cycling companies. There was a known cycling brand that I hit up for a helmet, equipment, stuff like that, riding equipment and stuff. Like, their bikes are thousands of dollars. I would never expect $1,000 bike. But like, if they, for PR, and that's what I asked them for PR. That company that's tried and true, I told them that, like, I've used your products before. I know they're wonderful. You're a classic brand. I would love to do business with you, and I mean every word of it. because I have used their bikes and their products before. So yeah, all the emails I sent were for physical sports. Whether there was clothing, there was a beef jerky company. They also sell hot sauces. It was all healthy stuff and fitness stuff. Two different weights companies. They sell, one is a Pilates company, and they actually have an ad on YouTube talking about they're looking for creators. So even better. Another one was a weight company. So I don't know. We'll see. Jackie Chan, maybe. It was either Bruce Lee or Jackie Chan. One of them got, really injured. They broke something one time. It might have been in rush hour. I might be tripping. Look at that sweat stain. My ass is sweating. Go to LA for the stunt double auditions. Absolutely not. Hey, Barbara. Susan. Hey, Kimber. You too, Scott. Hey, Crystal. Polly. Piali. Yeah, maybe. It was one or the other. I know a few of them's gotten, like, broken bones. Hell, damn. Remember when, yeah, damn. What's his name? Jeremy Renner? Is that his name? He got ran over by a darn snowplow on his property. Apparently, he jumped under to save a child. And it messed him up bad. He almost died. Y'all remember that? He made a full recovery. He's another one that's done a bunch of action movies that, it's like he done his own stunts and stuff. And then he almost gets killed on his own property by a freak accident by a snowplow. And it ran him over. And he was in the hospital for months. It almost killed him. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Hey, Jacksonville, Florida. Hey, John. It is a nice day, ain't it? It's beautiful. I love Florida. Jacksonville is my home away from home. Has been since 2019. I love the jetties. It's a mess, but I still love the jetties. There's enough room. Everybody can spread out and do their own things, Huguenot, 10 out of 10. Hannah Park, 10 out of 10. Even Little Talbot and Big Talbot, I can't say it, Park, they're nice. That whole area, man, it's beautiful. I do miss it. But this is temporary. This is temporary. I'm actually looking forward to the winter here. I had such a, I've been on fire for 2 years. Let me tell you something, because even in the winter months, that black Chevrolet was so hot, y'all. Once the sun come up, even when it was 50 degrees outside, it'd be 80 on the inside. So I stayed hot more than I stayed cool unless I was running the truck and spending money. That's why I had a $1,500 to $2,000 gas bill in a V8 Chevrolet every month. That's part of the reason I don't have the truck anymore. Couldn't afford it. The truck payment, the insurance, and then the gas. In this economy, plus groceries, plus cell phone, plus storage. I mean, the list goes on. You got bills, you hear me, you feel me, So I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep up with it. But it used to get hot. Summer before last, my AC unit broke at the beginning of the summer. So I rolled around all summer in Florida, suffocating. I was about to die. Do y'all hear me? And I was also living out of the car at the same time. I removed the back seats. There's tons of footage of that if you want to see my setup. It's actually still a great idea. If you're a little girl like me, or maybe a small guy that's like, yeah, it would be perfect. If you're like, maybe 19, 20 years old, you're getting out of high school, you want to get out of mama's house, and you got a Chevrolet. I'll show you, and you weigh less than like 160 pounds. Yeah, my setup was perfect. It would be perfect for another truck that has flat surface in the back with those containers, containers that opened up. I had one that was a kitchen, one that was a dresser, and it was a platform for my bed. And I also had winter clothes in there. So it worked out perfect. But anyways, yeah, I couldn't keep up with that. It was too expensive, and I like to diet in the summertime. Well, even when I got the AC fixed, I was still in Florida and it's still hot all the time. You just get used to being hot, right? Well, now I'm back here and it's winter and it's fall already. It's starting to be fall and I'm enjoying it. I hope it snows this year. I hope it gets cold this winter. I want to enjoy it. Not too cold, but I hope that it snows once or twice. You know, it'd be nice to snow on my birthday. It would be so perfect if it snowed on my birthday. It never snows on my birthday. My birthday is the beginning of December, December 8th, and so it's not cold enough yet. But sometimes we get snow for Christmas. So if we can get snow for Christmas or my birthday, Jesus, I would really appreciate that. We haven't had a good snow. I'm talking like I want to get like snow. I want to have to go and stay with somebody. There's so much snow, you know? I'm trying to get snowed in at somebody else's house. There you go. 100%. Oh, yeah, it does. It definitely gets. It snowed in Jacksonville last year. Y'all got a sprinkle. Everybody was going crazy over it, remember? Everybody was super excited because of the snow there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Damn, these bugs, these sweat bugs. Oh, I think I'm evening out my tan. I really do. It's not as white as it was. Might not can get in the water, but it's still nice to be out in the sun and it's not too hot and you can feel the sun rays. Like it feels good. You can feel the sun, but it's not too hot. It's like 80. Baby, baby.
What is going on today? Yearning, yearning, feeling inside me.
I don't watch wrestling. The only reason I want to do UFC is because I want to beat up people. And that's not really why. I want to do it because of the physical aspect. I actually want to get beat on. Yeah. I just feel like if I could take MMA or even like karate, I feel like that it would be able to help me control myself more. And so that's why I have an interest in it. Because that's really what it's for. It's about controlling yourself completely. Kind of like being able to harness your power and precisely inflict. You're controlling yourself. I don't know how to explain it. Y'all, the bugs are driving me crazy.
Oh my God. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. No matter where you are, no matter how far, don't worry, baby. You don't have to worry.
Damn, it's nice out here. I think I've got some sun on my legs to keep me from getting to you, baby. Come on, little bug. I got bees everywhere. I should have been a beekeeper. Oh, there it is. I'm tired, y'all. You know why? Because I got up at 4:45 Go to Walmart. Yep. And I was in there for like an hour too. They didn't have nothing. At least they had my magnesium. I got 2 bottles, so I ain't got to worry about it next month. This phone is so hot it won't even cut on. That came in handy. Yo, I'm about to run. But I refuse to let you go. For your sympathy. I'm tired. And I got stuff to do this afternoon. I gotta go to storage. I don't want to now. I'm tired. So please, baby, baby. We will hang out tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do. I want to get outside and enjoy life. What's the weather going to be? It's probably going to rain. Oh no, it's supposed to be 74. It's going to be cooler. Shit, it ain't even going to warm up till damn 11 a.m. and it might rain at 10. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, y'all. It depends on the weather. It's kind of cold. I need to get outside and work out. We'll see how sore I am from doing those bands, too, because I know I'm going to be. I could feel it. I hope I wasn't pulling stuff. I hope it was just muscle soreness, but we'll see. I hope y'all have a good day. Hey, Tony. I'm about to run. Y'all be safe. And be safe tonight. Pray for me. God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. Have a good day. Happy Saturday. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. It's beautiful. Bye, y'all.